Misfits. Where's everybody at? I'm going to go ahead and play the intro, give Misfits some time to come in here. Hopefully, some more will get wander on in. Hey, everybody, boy, I got something to show you tonight. My, how they try to play word salad and twist shit up. No. Okay. I hear you, Sir Duke. No, you can't step one step, Sir Duke.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season, time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time will never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
Alrighty. Well, let me pause this TV. TV is still playing in the background, and it didn't pause. What the hell? Alright. I forgot the TV was even on. I wasn't paying no attention to it. I have no idea what was even playing. I do that shit all the time now. I turn it on, and I couldn't tell you. I think it's just. Oh, I hope my little gets some sleep tonight because I need some. I need them few hours. His allergies have been so bad. He's gonna have to, I think, go get more medicine, because another shot. Because what he's getting, it's not working. It's just no. It's not cutting it. That shot really helped him, but it's unfortunately wore off. Uh, and he's back in the bathroom. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Sorry. He's having a rough time. I gave him all the medicine I can give him. He's got to get to sleep. He's got school tomorrow. It's their last full day of school tomorrow. Hey, Cat 1961. Hey, Snippins. Hey, Helen. Hey, Guzbo in the house. Hey, Beer Can. Hey, Tip. I heard you got a shout out. Be right back. Taking out garbage and recycling. I do that Wednesday nights. Hey, Emma. Good to see you. I didn't think garbage was going to go today, so I didn't put the can out. But I only had one bag in my can anyway, so I don't need my garbage to go. Hey, everybody on the vertical side. I'm on the wrong side, aren't I? Yep, sure am. Um, do me a favor, hit that thumbs up. If you haven't hit that thumbs up, do all that YouTube stuff. Oh, nope, that is the right side. Okay. Hey, everybody on the vertical side. Please hit that thumbs up if you haven't. Sub on up, all that stuff. Anyway, how was your day? Everybody have a good holiday? Official kickoff of summer. It was wild walking the dog tonight. Usually, by 8:30, it's like dark, dark. Need our little flashlights. It wasn't tonight. I'm hungry and need to make something for dinner. Oh, I hear you. Tip. All that was said is that they see you around in chats, which, so, I mean, isn't that what YouTube's for? So you can go around to different chats and watch different creators. Whatever. But, yeah, today was interesting. Last couple of days have been interesting. When you're a little sick, it's miserable. The whole house is miserable. Oh, can't give him anything else either. It's what sucks. Yeah. Oh, and then, I don't know. Things are getting so jumbled out here. It appears that, you know, I don't know. It does appear that there's some hate bonding going on. Look, it is what it is. Because you can't rewrite what's already happened. And you and look, like Julie or not, you can't blame her for fucking everything, okay? The stuff with Jay was not because of Julie. He's gonna cough himself into throwing up again. Oh, anyway, we're gonna get into it. It's just a whole shit show. I think, um, I do think that. Look, you can say there's no hate bonding. Well, maybe hate bonding isn't the right word for it, but come on. All right, come on, come on, come on. You're telling me it's just total coincidence that the minute you start fighting with somebody in this community, I guess if that's what you want to call it, Would it, I mean, like overnight, the person you've been slamming for over a year, nightly, stream sniping, and yeah, you've talked on her family members, you've talked on her TV, you've talked on her SA. All of a sudden, you're BFFs again. Yeah, no, no, no. And what's going on with Jay is not what's going on or what has transpired with nonsense in them. You can't compare it. Nonsense wasn't going into chat saying shit. Hey, Master. But we're going to get into it because there's a Twitter post I want to go over. And hey, Natalie. And maybe it'll jar some people's memories because things just seem to be getting really fucking jumbled. And look, I didn't have no problem with Jay. You all know that. When all that shit was started, I still was supporting Jay. I was still going in there watching Jay. She's the one who started talking shit on me without knowing a goddamn thing about me. Because she was friends now with Lemon and BJ. And come on, let's face it. It's not because she likes the dude. It's because it was something to go with Queen with. And hell yeah, it's a slap in Granny's face to turn around the very next day because you did some fuck shit and got caught up in it. You're going to turn around and go run to BJ and Lemon. And he ain't never had nothing nice to say about Granny either. Yeah, that is a slap in the face to your friend. It sure is. You can deny it all you want. But I never did a damn thing to that woman. She just jumped on the train with Lemon Dick. If y'all haven't noticed, I stay out of that bullshit. I didn't either until now. A huge disappointment. Yeah. Well, hey, Face of America. We're going to go over this post. And then we're going to play some BJ. Because BJ, you can fucking lie all the fuck you want. You outright said that it was a fact about Clue and this nursing license shit. You said it was a fact. And now she's trying to spin it. No, that's not what I said. No, and oh, she's really feeling herself thinking she's got all these people on her side. Congratulations. Y'all just created more drama for her. You just gave her a whole shitload of content. And then you can say, well, she just had a baby. We can't say nothing to her. Fuck that. That don't give you a pass. I agree with not talking on the children. I totally agree with that. I think it's gone too far, the shit that's being said, as far as that's concerned. And that shit needs to stop. But this bullshit where this bitch thinking everybody is supporting her, y'all need to tell her the truth. Because she's setting herself up for some big shit. Is that what y'all want? That bitch said it was a fact. And it's not a fact. It's not a fact. And Jay, you should have never ran with that shit. You do that shit all the time, Jay. I'm telling you, you guys are going to piss around and it's going to come back to bite you. You're going to see how much money somebody does have when they do institute a lawsuit. I'm just saying. But I'll be damned, you're going to turn around now, BJ, and try to spin it. That's not what I said. Yes, it's exactly what you said. You said it was a fact. And we're going to play that. And then we're going to play how you tried to spin it the very next day. You lying piece of shit. You lie so fucking much you can't keep the lies straight. But I'm sick of the coddling. I'm sick of this shit where, oh my God, everybody's tired of it. Tired of what? Tired of what? Nobody watched Laura anyway. You're picking at Laura. You and Laura got this back and forth going. You both go too far. It's gross. It needs to stop. Period. I've said that. But I'll be damned if I'm going to stand out here and defend your ass when you can't shut up. Bubba, come up here and lay down. You can't get up on that side. Come on. Come up here and lay down, Bubba boy. Come on, Bubba. Let's just come over here. Come on. Hold on. I got to put my dog to bed. You got to get a running jump because you're an old man and you can't reach us high. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come up to bed. Come on. Night time. Come on, mommy. Got you blankie down. Do you lay on your blankie? Come on. You can do it, big boy. Come on. You can do it, Bubba. Come on. No, not tonight. Your legs bothering you. His hips are bothering him too bad, I think. I can't pick him up. This dog's almost 80 pounds. I can't pick him up with one arm. Come on. Come on. I'm going to figure out how to make you a step or something for it to get up in here. I'll figure it out tomorrow. Somehow in between work and the kids, I'll figure it out. Come on. You can do it. Come on, big boy. Okay, I think he's messing with me. Anyway, let me bring up this Twitter post and then we'll get into it. Because it just, I don't know. I think some things are getting jumbled here. And look, I don't care whether you like truth or not. Some of the shit that's being said, I'm fucking sorry. That's just, nope. Come on, truth. Come on now. Come on. You know, but then you could say that across the board, couldn't you? Like I've said, nobody's innocent in this shit. And I'm over it. And you know what's sad? One of the saddest things. Wow. When was this post? This had to be a while ago. Yeah, it was over a year ago. Come on, Bubs, you can do it. There you go, big boy. That's a good Bubbalicious. That's a good Bubba boy. Okay, you go night night. No, stay on your blankie. I'm not sleeping in dog hair. Stay on your blankie. What are you doing to my pillow, dude? Okay. All right. I got to quit looking at him because he's driving me nuts. No, you cannot ball your blankie up. No, nope, nope, nope. You cannot lay on my bed without your blankie. Okay, good boy. Sorry, but and KT has some. Let me bring up her Twitter. She makes some points here. And then, I don't agree with everything she puts. Of course, I don't agree with everything anybody does. But she does make some good points. And, yeah. Okay, this one is Brittany J's latest stream is a non-stop targeted harassment attack on other women, including obsessive mockery of her appearance and dragging a newborn baby into the drama. This looks like clear violations of YouTube's policies on targeted harassment. And it's a long post. And we will go back and go over this because all right, we'll go that's going to come in handy for the video, the clips we're going to be playing. But she clearly states that it is a fact that Clue got in trouble for impersonating a nurse. Not fact. Wasn't Clue. Didn't bother to check that. And you should know that Jay runs with shit like that all the time. Jay does her drama channel because she knows that's where the money comes from. Let's be for real. No shade on that. Make your money. Do you? But let's just be for real about it. Okay. Oh yeah, she come on. BJ comes on and tries to tell Clue and Nora what defamation is. It's fucking hysterically funny. Just when you think it is impossible for this heifer to look any dumber, she comes with this. Next time you're going to get on your platform and act like you're going to drag a bitch, learn what defamation actually is and do some damn research first. Get your facts straight. Yeah, see, all this is going to come into play. Maybe we'll just get into this because, and another thing is, look, I don't get people unsubbing people. I don't, just because somebody isn't getting along with someone else or because I'm pissed off at somebody or don't like somebody, you shouldn't go unsub them. You're adults. Don't you have your own minds? I mean, I don't even understand that. But it happens all the time on these streets. And shame on the creators that do that, that encourage that, because that's fucked up. Grow up. Hey, Teresa. Hey, Penny. Hey, Postcards. Good to see you. How are you? I hope everybody had a good weekend. I wasn't on yesterday, was I? No, I wasn't, huh? No, I was on Saturday. I don't know. This weekend's been a blur. I've gotten very little sleep. I had 2 days off. You'd think I could rest? No, I got a sick child instead. Well, his allergies are just really bad, and he's miserable. He can't sleep. He can't. Ugh. Okay. So here's what we'll talk about first. And then we're going to move on to this bullshit with BJ. Because this bitch is trying to, again, like she always does, twist and spin what she said. I know what I heard that bitch say. She said, it's fact. It's a fact. And some of this post here of KT's that we're going to go over, some of it I agree with, some of it I don't. Um, you can't rewrite what's already happened. And I think some things are being missed because of feelings. Because of feelings. Things are getting jumbled because of feelings. And yeah. But the situation with truth and nonsense and Clue and nonsense is not, you can't say, well, the same thing was done to Jay. No, it was not. No, it was not. Okay. It's she goes in, she's saying that nonsense is trying to rewrite the Jay fallout in real time. The fallout with Jay had very little to do with Julie Skolnick. That part is correct. It had very little to do with Joy. It wasn't mainly about truth either. No, actually, that's not what kicked it off. It started because Jay made the snake comment about Queen Bee in Crush's chat, then tried to act like that wasn't what happened. After that, yes, and she lied. She lied right at the Queen and told Queen no. Okay. After that, she went into Truth's chat under an alt asking questions Chris had already answered for her. Questions that, in my opinion, only served to drag Truth, Sebastian Rogers, and Sebastian's mom back through the mud again. Of course, she says nonsense is minimizing it. I don't, there's, like I said, there's some things I don't agree with in here, and some things I do. Every single thing that Jay has done is as and always deflected. Um, she's saying that and look, I haven't watched everything this weekend. I've been busy. I've watched enough. Um, there's things, major pieces being left out. Jay posted Clue's docs on her community wall before Cletus ever put Jay's up. That matters. You don't get to rewrite the timeline and pretend Jay was only reacting when she had already crossed that line first. And she says that nonsense is trying to repack Jay as another victim of the same people she claims are doing this to her. Now, I don't know if that's true or not. What I do know is what I've seen and what it appears to be. And it's not the same situation. It's just not. So we'll play these clips. And she's right. Julie was not the foundation of the Jay fallout. She wasn't. It started kicking off when she went into and called Queen a snake and then lied about it. And then as time went on, things started coming, then she went, she did post Clues docs. Um, the fuck shit came out about the Discord and Kramit and Jay. Truth was not the main reason people were done with Jay. Using an alt to run Sebastian's name through the mud again, then lying about it and being the snake bitch she is with Queen Bee was the center of why that situation blew up. And that is 100% correct. Look, that should I'm sorry, that should not I could never get on board and be okay with that. That question was purposely put in that chat to do exactly what it did. But she had to use an alt to do it. Okay. Um, tell me that's not stabbing your friend in the back. Your friend came to you with a private, personal conversation, and you seemed fit to violate her trust and her confidence. That's where I had the issue. That and even putting that should have never been brought to the public in the first place. To the YouTube streets. It's fucking. I mean, why would anybody even go there in the first place? Why would you even ask a question like that? I watched it and she said her own name as well as her spouse, unsure when, but I learned their names watching her. Yes. Um, it's just, mm, Jay is not the victim here. And the situation with nonsense is different than what, totally different than this shit with Jay, what happened with Jay. But I don't know what she means by these. I will play here. And then she has a clip of Joy, and she says that nonsense is trying to use it to rewrite history for the Jay fallout. Jay's own explanation does not make this a Joy centered issue. It does not support, according to KT, Nonsense's new version, where Joy, Truth, and the same group of people were the whole. Were the whole foundation of what happened. Okay, so Jay's video from 11/7. Even in Jay's own version, the issue started with Queen Bee, then moved into Jay going into Truth's chat under an alt to ask questions tied to Sebastian and his family. Jay admits she used an alt, admits she changed an old account name to BJ's Melting Marshmallows, and says she asked questions in Truth's chat because she wanted answers about a theory involving Sebastian. I don't understand why this is getting all jumbled, why people don't know what actually happened. And why it's getting, I mean, the truth is the fallout with Jay was mostly about Queen Bee. The snake comment, Jay's alt behavior, and questions that reopened ugly claims around Sebastian Rogers and his mother. Now, there's one thing I do got to clarify here. Even though I think it's not something I would have ever thought to ask, especially the parent of a missing child. But I remember hearing stuff like that from Betty, from the Green Team, before I heard it anywhere else about the inappropriate relationship. Okay. It was not some big Joy led takedown. It wasn't. It was not mainly about Truth either until Jay inserted herself into Truth's chat with an alt to ask a question that Chris had already answered a year prior. And another thing being left out is Jay had already posted Clues docs on her community wall before Cletus ever posted Jay's. I didn't even know that he did. I didn't see Clues docs either because I don't. By this point, I was done. You can't leave out the order of events, then pretend Jay was simply a victim of everyone else. And that's true. That's true. Okay, I don't know. We'll play some of this. I'm not playing this whole thing.
Hey, Jada. Hey, R. Honey. Hey, Tara Lee. And don't be scared to comment in here, There should be, all sides able to get their voice out there. I don't have a panel where I have 5 people up here piggybacking off of one another. It's just me. Hi, Canvas. Hi, Krama. Hi, Buddha. Hi, Raven. I'm glad to see you guys come in at least to hear me out. I appreciate that. I appreciate at least the opportunity for you to hear me out.
To gaslight. To gaslight.
I appreciate you guys. Opinion. I know, but back problems fucking suck, man. Hold on. Penny, I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you guys. And look, I just ask that you hear me out.
What I don't understand is I don't get the jumping on board all of a sudden you're your friends again. Come on. Thought it was about realness and shit. Just saying.
I'm not going to sit here and call people names. I'm not going to fucking, I'm not doing that. I'm just not. No, hey, Jenny. Hang on. Let me mod up Krama. Hold on. Let me switch. I got to get on my other computer and do it. Thank you for listening to my side. Hey, body movements. I'm definitely not innocent. Okay. So don't get that wrong. Like I did do fuck shit. I did. To be canceled? No, I didn't. I mean, that's just fucking, this has been blown out of proportion. It was gassed up and it's crazy. Thank you, Karma, for helping out. Hey, Olive.
But
okay, so
you don't learn from your fuck shit because you out here spreading lies about, you still spread misinformation.
From my end, what happened was, and I'm happy to be stuck with you. Cassandra, I'm here to explain. Please let me just explain. I just ask that you hear me out and then make your mind up on where you stand, what you're going to do, and how you feel. That's all I ask. About a week ago, give or take, I think it was like a week or so ago. Actually, let me back up.
Yeah,
over a week ago, maybe 2 weeks now.
You know where I heard it from? The Green Team side. Long time ago. They tried to make it stick. They tried to run with it. It didn't. No, she wasn't. You're right. You're right, Tiny. She wasn't. But it's also not the same as what's going on with between people right now. It's not the same. Hey, Darby. Sorry, guys, for a late night stream, but it's the only time I can fit one in. Y'all know I'm a helicopter mom. My baby not feeling good. I gotta be right there. I gotta be right there. He was so miserable today. I tried to bribe him with his favorite food and even offered him a damn Happy Meal. And he just looked at me like, Mom, you're giving me a Happy Meal now? Yeah. But it didn't matter. He just didn't feel good, poor thing. Hey, Marcy.
Queen Bee on Discord. And she asked me, she showed me the screenshot and she asked me if I said it. I said no, I did not. Hey, Emmy. Anyways, so we went back and forth about Jonesin being the one to put it out, blah, 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 blah. I haven't heard anything about it since. That was the last I heard about it. I don't know, okay? But then you fast forward a couple days or whatever, Truth has a live about Sebastian. No, you're not invisible. I see you. Cheryl, I didn't do anything to Clue. I don't know why Clue is owed an apology. What did I do to Clue? So what happened was Truth went up there last night. I'm not saying I was cloned. I'm not saying that at all. I don't know.
Still,
I see all of you. Hey, William, thank you for coming.
You can't own it when you're only owning part of it. You either own it across the board and stop gaslighting. Hey, Talisa. Exactly. No one is. Yep.
Coming in and listening to me.
And Jay, you can't strike me because this is from another creator. And Jay is strike happy. She will strike you for reviewing her. She's done it to how many people now? In fact, she used to brag about doing it to BJ and everybody. This is through another creator's channel.
Oh, she's not wrenched?
Okay,
Not here
come on, let's get on. I don't want to spend too much
over and over and over again. Hey, Beans.
And even after this,
you know what? You might.
I still went in there and supported Jay. I didn't talk about her. I didn't talk about her. Didn't no one, talk bad about her in my chat. And then overnight, she's back in. She's over there kissing up the BJ in Lemon Dicks, and boom, starts talking shit on me. Well, she don't know jack shit about me. I never spoke to this woman, but on a panel one time for everybody to hear, nothing was talked about.
Let me at least say what I was going to say. The most important thing is about Sebastian, and I want to explain what happened. So a year ago, oh, you're still not modded? Hold on. I did leave and come back. Standard save.
Of course,
Okay.
you'll downplay
It should have went through. No, I didn't do the same thing as Lauren Matthias. No, I didn't. I made an alt and I asked questions in truth chat. No, I didn't. I didn't cozy up. I didn't have the Proudfoots over at my house. I didn't split their family in two. I didn't do that. What I wanted to know, and the only reason I said it when I did, yes, this all came up a year ago. And if you think the troll account was planned, why would I use an old YouTube account of mine? This wasn't planned, okay? This is what fucking happened. A year ago,
you just thought you could
it
get
came
away
out
with
that
it.
there was a theory from Truth that there was an inappropriate relationship.
Actually,
and that Katie was pregnant.
no, I knew about that long before this, and it wasn't from Truth. Not trying to defend him, because I think the shit that's going on is fucking gross. But truth be told, that's not where I got the info from. Hey, Miss Gem. Hey, Freddie.
Bullhorn Betty, at the same time, had come out with this information. Thank you, Cher. I appreciate that.
It wasn't the same time, but
Okay. Yeah, I sat there for a year wondering why this man came up with this theory. This kid is still gone. And it was on Reddit a year ago as well, right,
you
Bonnie?
talked to Chris and you'd already knew the answers. So I don't even understand why you did it. And then you violated your friend's confidence.
I've heard that as well. I never saw it on Reddit personally. So anyway, I thought about that. It always bothered me. I saw him do a strike up live about Sebastian. And the title was like, I don't remember, he was doing like Shin theories or whatever.
You went in there to
I was
start
like,
things up, and you did.
I really want to know why the fuck he said that.
No, you did that because you wanted to stir shit up. You got caught in some bullshit as usual, and you wanted to stir shit up. You didn't think about anything else but saving your own ass, in my opinion.
And my curiosity got the best of me. And I went in there and I had an old account from when Cam and Allie scammed the community for drugs. It was 3 years ago. I did not tell Kresha to stay away from Queen. I've never spoken to Kresha off of YouTube chats ever. You can even ask her. And I wasn't kissing her ass in her live. I was live and I redirected over to Kresha. So anyways, thank you. So anyways, back to the story. So I went in there under my alt. And I asked a question.
I think you were pissed off.
And that's what I did.
At Queen, because Queen played Precious live before you did. And I think that's what started it. For some odd reason, you thought you were more entitled to do it than she was. I don't know Crusher. I've only been in her channel a couple times. She seems like a really sweet person. And I don't think she wants tied up in any of the drama. That's not the vibe I've got from her, what little I have watched of her. But it all started over that live because Queen played that live. That's when you went in there and you called her a snake and then lied to Queen about it. If you're going to say it, stand on it. But instead you came out here and you tried to gaslight everybody and take somewhat accountability, but not. And don't lay this on Truth. Was it gross that you guys were even talking about this? Fuck yeah, it was. But that's not where it originated from. You knew what you were doing when you went and you did that in that chat. You knew exactly what you was doing. Why are you going around using all these alts anyway? Wild. I don't know. But I don't think I'm going to play much more of this. I'd rather...
And they blocked, or they deleted my question. Then I asked again. Yes, I did. It was said your comment was in a chat. I'm talking about Truth's chat right now.
What sucks is I really like
And you guys don't have to believe me or like me. It wasn't that...
I enjoyed going into her chats. I never did a goddamn thing to her. she decided to jump on board with Sinner and BJ and started talking issue on everybody. And look, you're supposed to be my good friend, and just because you're having you're having it out with someone else, you're now gonna go to the person you've been reviewing for over a year, daily, nightly, have Bajingo, Stream Sniper. BJ never struck Jay for it. Conveniently, she couldn't find Jay's address. Bullshit, there's court documents out there. Where, stop with the, it was just so bullshit. I don't know what the real reason was behind it, but BJ sure had no problems trying to strike everybody else. And maybe that was part of BJ's plan to make it seem like something it wasn't. But it's just weird. And Granny was your good friend. This woman is suing and trying to turn Granny's life upside down, inside out. And the minute you have a falling out with Queen, you run back to BJ. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. And support her now, defend her now. BJ, that shows what kind of a fucking idiot you are. Yes, you can accept someone's apology, but you don't accept them in as your fucking friend. After, oh my, it just shows how fake you really are, BJ, and how desperate you are for people to defend you.
Deep. I literally got blocked. Then I went into my Google Gmails and I took an old YouTube account that I had and I changed it to BJ's Melting Marshmallow.
Kat.
Well, neither is scamming innocent older women out of their disability checks and their Social Security. That's not nice either. That's why.
And that's what, well, BJ fits that mold too.
I don't like Cam. And that's why I made the name, because back then we were all going in like Benny Keys chats and things like that. So I went in and I asked the question under BJ's Melting Marshmallow. It had videos of my Yorkies from 13, 16 years ago. I wasn't being calculated. It wasn't planned. It was a spur of the moment, fuck shit mistake. I shouldn't have done it. I didn't think about the backlash that it could have if it left Truth's chat. Number 2, Mama Anja never said he sold stolen stuff. People came to me saying that they weren't receiving stuff. Did. I joked maybe and said it was stolen. I don't remember that. Show me where I said it. If I said it, it was definitely a joke.
No, it wasn't. No,
I did not do it.
You wasn't saying it as a joke, but whatever.
To hurt anybody. I really just wanted an answer. And that's, if I'm guilty of that's what I'm guilty of. But I don't know what I owe an apology to Clue for. What did I do to Clue? Because from what I see in Queen Bee's thing last night was that he went up there saying I made an alt with Clue's ex and she was fired up. So then I got a text and said, you need to come explain yourself why you made an alt with Clue's ex. That's why I focused on what I did when I went up on the panel. I left my live stream and went over there and I said, no, I didn't make an alt with Clue's ex. And everybody wants to say, why'd you just focus on that? Because that's what I was told was what everybody was upset about. And as a matter of fact, I was attacked in Crushes Live. I was called a Chris Watts lover. I was saying, people were saying, I support murderers. You don't see me screenshotting that shit and putting it up on my screen. This is content. This is content for an open panel channel. Well, considering that she called me a money-hungry bitch, yeah, I would say we're on the outs. I didn't do anything to her. I didn't betray Clue. I'm being told there was shit talking about her in my Discord. I've never seen that. I would love to see that because all my moderators said it didn't happen either. So if it happened, show me because I didn't see that. No, I'm not diverting.
Sure.
I'm not diverting anything. I, quite frankly, want to know where that theory came from because it's sick. BHB said it. Body said it's on Reddit a year ago. But now, I mean, I'm the one that brought it to the internet. This is wild.
You did. You brought it to Truth's chat for a reason. It wasn't because you wanted to ask questions. Everybody's known about that shit and where it all came from.
Do you think BHB watched my live? Do you think that's where BHB got the information? He admitted that he talked about it.
And it was gross. For anybody to talk about it.
I haven't seen any shit talking about Clue in my Discord. I have never talked about Clue. I liked Clue. Thank you, Megan, for 25 months. But it's weird. So he has Josen up on his panel, gets all this fuck shit. Then he goes to Queens and says, hey, Clue, guess what? Jay made an alt with your ex's picture on it,
Now,
and then everybody gets all up in arms. And then
I never, and look, I never believed that Jay did that because I never seen it. I seen the alt she used in the comments in Trish chat. I seen screenshots of the comment, her calling Queen a snake. I never seen anything with Jay that had anything to do with Truth's ex. Look, you call them out, call people out for what they did, but don't lie and don't put things on them that they didn't do.
no talking down from that. There's no coming back from that. But why there? Why on Queens? Seems like it was planned. I have no problems owning up
And
what I say and what I do.
The reason why I would not trust Jay and would never look at her the way I did before is because of how she flopped right back to Brittany. It's fake. You want to see hate bond, and there you go. And to Lemon Dick, come on. Come on. It had nothing to do with this other shit because this other shit didn't have nothing to do with me. Did I agree with it? No. Did I think it was fucked up? Absolutely. Do I think that she, wasn't giving two shits about her friendship with Granny? Yeah. All she was thinking about was herself. Jay has a history on here. You all know it. I didn't create that history. I don't know. It's just when I see that, that's what. And I still can't, I still. I don't know. You can't sit and say shit and then sit there and cry when something's said about your shit when you've actually made fun of and talked about another person's DV. No one should be talking about it. No report should be shown and gone over. That's fucking gross. But then you can't sit there and say it didn't happen and the police got it wrong and then turn around and say everybody's wrong about it and then turn around and say that you are a victim of it. Make up your mind. Stay in one lane. But none of it should be talked about. None of it. Yeah, it was. Especially to Granny. Absolutely, Kat. It was. I saw the signs of the first one. The only surprise was Granny and Jay's friendship ended. Yes. And I kept saying it. I was hoping that they would be able to work it out. Because I didn't want to see whatever she had going on with Queen or, affecting Granny and Jay's. And it wasn't that, in my opinion. In my opinion, it was her, number one, breaking the trust Granny had in her by telling her something that was just between them in a private conversation. And then as soon as the shit hits the fan, where does Jay run? That's a slap in the face, in my opinion. But again, it wasn't my friendship. And I still had hopes that they could work it out. I don't know if that'll ever happen now. But I liked them two together. And I told them that when they would panel up together. They were funny. They were good. They offset each other well. Yeah. Hey, sis. Hey, Dora, did he? Yeah, she did. Yeah. She flip-flopped a lot. You're correct, Dora, did he? She was all about Nick at Night. Mm-hmm. But you know what? I just just shrugged that off as, well, she does true crime. She's got to stay, you know. I never knew about the watch stuff. I didn't follow her back then. I don't think I was on YouTube back then. I wasn't. Um, there's a lot. It's just, let's not get things all jumbled up, because the situation with nonsense and truth and clue is not the same situation as Jay's. Is not, no. Nonsense wasn't going around in chats calling people snakes, or purposely going under alts. Come on, you go in there and put stuff like that in the chat. It's gonna stir shit up. Come on, you're a true crime creator. Anyway, and then the shit with Kramit. I think Kramit, and look, I know a lot of people are pissed off at Kramit. I'm not. I never was. I think Kramit was used as well. I think there was also, it was made to look like it was deeper than it really was. The same with Crummer rules. I think there was so much thrown in there, and it just was so many theories and conspiracies that it just was so blown up more than what it really was. Was it still all wrong? Yeah, Kramer should have been doing shit like that, digging on nobody. But I'm sorry, I don't believe that Jay was innocent and all that. I just don't. That's just my opinion. Do I think Jay just wanted to know maybe who she was dealing with because of shit going on? Yeah, most likely. And she has that right to. But you don't have a right to dox somebody. And you don't have a right to sit out here and purposely put information out is false, and put it out here, because she knew damn well BJ was going to run with that shit. I mean, BJ does everything but suck Jay's ass, honestly. Just like she's doing with everybody else. She thinks she's real cocky now. She thinks she's got all these people because everybody's so fed up. Bitch, they fed up with you too. You think that's your friend? Okay. Okay.
I'm human. I make mistakes. I don't know if that's his wife. Is that an alt? I don't know. Hang me by my thumbs. I mean, you can't tell me that there's not people on here that have alts. As a matter of fact, Clue told me she had an alt in Beaches, but that's okay.
I don't. I can tell you for a fact. I don't. I have never used an alt on here. Nope.
I mean, I don't get it. I don't get it. I didn't plan it. And the only reason why now was because he had an open discussion about
Sebastian. I can go in and stand on what I say. I don't need an alt to hide behind what I say.
I saw the live. It popped up in my feed. And the curiosity got the better of me.
Jaleesa. I think it started out as a lot of misunderstanding, because people running back and forth, saying things and twisting it and getting it all jumbled up, and it just escalated from there. I totally agree with that, and it sucked because I'm sitting here. I'm on the outside. I'm in none of these camps. You all know that. And I'm watching this shit when I do get to watch it. And I'm like, no, this is fucked up, man. This is not what even happened. But no one's going to listen to me. You know? They're like, who's that? Oh, she even has a channel? They don't, It's like, whatever. I could honestly say I have nothing in this. I haven't. And I can see all sides because I've watched it happen. I just don't tell me it's, just because I'm going in there, we're friends, we're BFFs now. No. Come on now. It's not about being BFFs. You know exactly why you're doing it. Stop it. People can see it. And it's having a negative effect all the way around. I don't know. It's just, as you can see, I don't do the hate bonding. Oh, and I could have. When Queen was lied to about what my lie was about me and my feelings, and she told everybody to unsub, and y'all listened and did, all the ones that did, that shows me more about you than her. I didn't go hate bond with none of the haters, and don't think I wasn't offered. Come on in, come on in. No, thank you. That's not how I roll. I don't go to your chat not because she didn't like you or because D didn't like you or C didn't like you. It's because I didn't like you. Because I'm an adult, no one tells me where to go. I popped into Laura's chat the other day and actually commented. But then I left because it got too gross. But I was there when that shit went down with Clue with the super chat and stuff. And BJ lied. Clue wasn't saying call CPS on her. We're going to get to that. Of course, BJ spun it. But I had to leave because, look, you can't. And I told Laura she's gone too far with the things she's saying. It's gross. It's stop. Go at BJ. You know, she's an adult. She's out here doing the shit. Craig and BJ's running their mouths. Leave anybody else out of it. Period. Period, period, period. And I know BJ makes it super hard to do that because she uses her family members as a shield and has them so entwined in this drama. It's pathetic. But all you're doing is giving her more victimhood. And you're amping up your haters again that review you nonstop. Besides that, man, you just don't say some of that shit. I mean, some of the shit that's being said, I'm sorry, but it's just too far. But, that's just my opinion. There's just lines I'm not willing to cross. And hopefully I never feel like I never feel backed into a corner where I have to. BJ and them, they don't have lines. They have victimhood. I didn't say that. Nope, that's not what I meant. This is what I meant. It's exactly what the fuck you meant. I swear to God, I'm going to send her. I'm going to, they have them damn little them notebooks, $4 for $1, them school supply notebooks and one subject notebooks. I'm going to send her some so she can start writing down her fucking lies. And it's bad when the lies are mad that you lying on them and they ready to hightail it out. But we'll get to her. I'm about done playing this because you guys get where I'm trying to come from with this, where I think things are getting so jumbled. What happened with Jay is not the same situation that is going on. You can't lump everybody together. Isn't that one of the biggest things everybody would say? Quit lumping everybody together. We all know what she did.
That's all. That's it. That's
and
all.
I supported Jay when she was done with Julie. She's like, stop, Julie. Because I was in there. I seen what was going on. And look, I have to be honest, Jay was right. I don't think Julie's intentions were how do I say this? I don't think her intentions were to upset Jay. I think she thought she was helping, but she had her own agenda. That was clear. But Jay made it clear she wasn't interested in any kind of legal shit with BJ, going after BJ for anything. And it's just strange that the one person who reviewed her every day had a bajingo, would stream snipe her every fucking day. She never even struck or even tried to. Just weird. And I'm not saying there's anything about it. It may be because BJ was afraid because Jay has such a big channel. I don't know. It seems like she puts more into her drama channel because that's where she's getting the bulk of the views and money. And that's just my opinion. If you don't believe me, go look at it yourself. I don't know. It's just Julie was not the foundation for what happened with Jay. I was in there when Julie came in there about saying about she'd help get a lawyer and blah 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 blah, and all that stuff to go legal with BJ, and Jay wanted no parts of it, and I don't blame Jay. I was on board with that. I was like, no, Jay's trying to tell you she don't want involved in that. And it just, Joy, when Joy gets something in her head, Joy does Joy and she doesn't stop. Nobody controls Joy. Joy does what Joy wants to do. I don't believe that anybody's pulling Joy's strings. Joy does what Joy wants to do. But is all this worth ending friendships? Not to me. Not to me. There's lots of content. There's a lot to talk about. Make your point, keep it moving. If something is gonna affect your good friend, I don't know. But that's just me. That's just me. Yeah, it is. It's having the same results. That is sad. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, I don't think things are good there, Tiny. I don't know. I hate, hey, Natalie. I hate to see it. I do. And I still had hopes that Granny and Jay would be able to work it out. But I don't, at this point, I don't think so. Not now. Because if that would have been me and that would have been my good friend, I would definitely have felt stabbed in the back. If she would have went to the person who has tried to destroy my life with frivolous fucking legal action. And yes, for a while it will destroy her life. Can she rebound from it? Absolutely. But it doesn't take away what it's doing to her in the meantime. And how long this is going to drag over her head. I don't know. I would feel betrayed. I would. Hey, Casual, good to see you.
And there is myself and ask him why he said that. It should have never been public, but it was already public a year ago. I had a lingering question, and I'm sorry that I did it.
No, you did it.
Why should I go directly to Clue about something that Truth?
You could have went to Clue. You could have emailed Truth. You could have told Granny you wanted to talk to Truth. Evidently, she knew how to talk to him off YouTube. You purposely took it to his chat. You knew it would cause a big reaction. Jay, come on. You can't take little ownership. Own it. You knew exactly what you was doing, and that's why you went in there under an alt. You want us to believe this is an alt that you had totally forgot about from years ago. Just spontaneously remembered at that minute and used that one. Okay, whatever. Your dog is still lounging in the driveway. It's been so warm all day. They do. It took me 10 minutes to get my dog up in bed. And then he was trying to move his blankie so he could lay on my clean sheets. Oh, hell no. That's why he has his own blankie. He cannot lay on my sheets. Look, my dog gets bath every week. His paws are cleaned anytime he goes outside. Because I OCD about my floors. But he cannot, nope. He's got to sleep on his own blankie. He cannot sleep on my bed. The same thing with this fat cat. They have their own blankies. I was awakened by my cat knocking over a chair and breaking it. Oh no, you're up gluing it? My Sir Duke's actually been really chilled today. And Bubba hasn't been feeling good. He's not been, he's. And then tonight, some neighbors were setting off fireworks like 2 streets over. Oh, the poor dog. So, he didn't even want to go for much of a walk tonight. Yeah. He's got a vet appointment coming up, and I don't know what I dread more, what he's going to tell me or the bill. You know how fucking expensive it is to take your dog to the vet? He's going to need blood work. He's going to need an x-ray. He's going to need shots. He needs his nails trimmed. He needs his anals done. Well, if we're going to make that decision to anyway, I'm going to have to get all that done, but I'd rather get all that done than make that decision right now, but I don't want him to suffer. And he's surpassed anything the vet thought he would. This dog is so stubborn, which is a good thing, I guess. But my God, when they told me the guesstimate for the bill, I about fell out my chair. I was like, what? So much for the overtime I worked for the heat and air unit. And then if I have to make the decision to let him go, that on top of it, and the cremation on top of it, yeah. Yeah, it's like I worked all this overtime for fucking nothing. Oh, but it is what it is. It just sucks because now Wednesday's my babysitter's last day. I can't work the overtime. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I didn't do a goal because the goals haven't been working. I mean, I didn't check it to see if they were back working. But the last 2 times I was live, they weren't working. So we're back to an imaginary goal, guys. But don't forget to do that YouTube stuff. You know, that thumbs up and all that subbing and shit.
Sad.
Hey, people on the vertical side. Oh, I just clicked out of it. Oh, good God. Okay. I don't
She's
know.
not his keeper. We're adults. I don't know his email. I don't know his number. I don't talk to him like that. But that was the only reason. It's not like I went into a live that wasn't about Sebastian and went, hey, why are you doing this? But this has nothing to do with Clue. My question is, why was the account verified but not the picture? Why was the alt account verified? What does that mean? Thanks, Cindy. I appreciate that. This is your karma, bitch. Karma for what?
But see, what I'm saying is, and my question I had for you then, Jay, was how do you know it was a problem for Clue? You did it. Instead of talking to Clue, you went by what people ran in here and told you. I don't even remember back then if it was, honestly. But I think I've showed enough for you to understand where I think people are getting things jumbled. It is not the same situation. You need to order him a life jacket for the pool. My dog wants nothing to do. I'm glad too. Um, I just don't want to swim after. I don't want the dog in the pool all the time. But boy, don't have that shower door open. You have that shower stall door open, it's fair game, man. He is not getting out of there till you give him a damn shower. You're gonna have to drag his ass out of there. But he don't give two shits about the pool. He don't bother it. He don't go near it. It's the damn cat that thinks he's a dog. You just ordered him a what? A real leg back to protect his legs when dragging. What's the NHS? Now, if it was just vaccinations or neutering or spaying, you can get that done. Actually, my vet's one of the vets that goes to the Humane Society and does it. You can get that done for a fraction of the price. But you also got to remember they use the old style anesthesia. Well, they did. I don't know if they still do. My dogs, that was 11 years ago. But they still do the old shit through the IV, or through the vein, and it burns like a bitch. Um, yeah. But for the blood work he needs, they don't cover that. They don't do that kind of stuff. It has to be done at the vets. The blood work and X-rays are expensive. All free? Oh my gosh! If it's not the time to let him go without that cost involved, just with the blood work and the X-ray and stuff, it's going to be $868 and some change. Is the guesstimate, providing that's all they needed to do. I about fell out my chair. I was like, oh shit. Off topic. Found out today I'm going to have another grand. Oh, well, congratulations. That's great news. Congratulations. Oh, he's my Bubba. And he's worth it. I just might have to get another job. If I find something else I can do from home on top of what I'm already doing to make up what I have to take out of the 8-unit fund. I'll figure it out. I called I wanted, there's a new vet opened up. And it's down by where one of my grocery stores that I hit up when they're having good deals. Um, I wanted to see what they, sometimes new vets, their prices aren't as bad. So even though he's been going to the same vet since we got him, I was curious. Oh hell, I'm better off staying right where I'm at. Theirs was even higher. But they're also an emergency animal hospital. Um, they're open all the time. When they have somebody, somebody's on call and can be there within minutes if they're not there. Um, Actually, the vet don't live but 4 minutes from the where he just opened his practice. They have a vet ambulance. It's really cool because I wanted to also see what it would be if that's the choice I have to make now. What it would be to have somebody come and do it here at home instead of at the vets. But then I'd still have to somehow get him to the that's for them to pick him up. If I can do the cremation, I would love to, because I would love to put him with my husband, with Daddy, because he's the daddy's dog, and I would love to put them together. But yeah. Anyway, I was checking into all that. Uh, okay, I think we can.
Sitting there going, oh, you've been dirty the whole. How am I dirty?
Mm-hmm.
And I wasn't trying to pull fuck shit. And I'm not working with BJ. And I didn't pay half of BJ's attorney. None of that.
I never heard that shit, and I don't think that Jay would give BJ any money for any attorney. So I never heard that shit. But
no, I'm not the same as BJ. But you can have that opinion.
Mm.
Jay, why does Clue think the picture you used that I didn't use it? Because Truth told her I did, but it wasn't.
Truth told her that?
Because Granny obviously didn't know why he came up with that theory. And if he has the theory, why not stand on it? Fuck. I'm sick of this shit. These people aren't my friends. I'm not friends with Truth.
No.
I don't owe him anything.
But
I owe you guys.
Granny was your friend. And it wasn't bad enough that you violated her confidence and her trust in your friendship. Then you proceeded to go over there and make up with her arch enemy. Because you were having fights with people, with Queen and Truth and Clue and Cletus. So you decided to go kiss up to BJ and Lemon Dick. And it was purely to strike at Queen and them. And that's exactly why it was done. It's not because you care about BJ or you like BJ. There's no way your feelings could change that rapidly after the coverage you did on her.
The truth.
Yeah, I have a Brindle Pit mix. Yep.
From me. And that's all I can do. And I'm not giving you a 9-hour live. Trust me.
And that's her dig
I'm not asking
at
for
nonsense.
money. I'm not asking for shit. BJ didn't send me monitors. I mean,
but you do ask for.
Why didn't I go on Granny's panel? Because I'm not going to put Granny in the middle of this any more than she already is. I already feel bad enough that she was put in the middle of it as it is.
What do you mean?
Want her to have
She wasn't putting him. You put her there though, because you violated the confidence she had in her friend.
Stress. Me going on her panel is not going to help her.
Oh, BJ said more than that about Jay.
When you say you're not trolling at you, I didn't set up to. I changed the name to existing accounts. That's why there's 16 years old videos on it. Truth, just like Jay put theories out there. Only one of them has deleted those theories. I find that interesting. Yeah, I mean, if he talked about it in a live a year ago, how am I the bad guy for bringing it up? I'm not deflecting. I shouldn't have done that.
You are.
I don't know what else I can say and do, but I didn't do anything to Clue. I haven't shit talked her. I haven't made any alts with her ex. Yeah. I don't even have her ex's picture. I don't know what I did to Clue.
One thing I didn't understand, and I didn't dig any deeper into it because, well, I didn't fucking care. I didn't understand the situation with the Clue stuff at that time, but then it was clear when the docs was done and all that. But I didn't understand at that time why there was an issue when it was clearly between her and Truth and her and Granny.
I guess basically put Truth, her friend, on the spot for his theory. I don't know.
It wasn't his theory though.
I guess Truth decided that picture was the ex and then brought it on the panel last night. Oh, I've talked to Granny in private already. What do I need to apologize to Truth for? For him having a theory? I'm not apologizing to him for him having a theory that he told multiple people and discussed it on a live, and he was tooting Bullhorn Betty's horn at the time she was talking about it on a live. So, well, that's funny. It's whatever. I'm not going to go tit for tat. I just wanted to let you guys know why I did it, what I did. I'm sorry. I don't know why Chris Proudfoot was brought in the middle either. That's fine. She doesn't have to mess with me.
What anymore. Do you mean you don't know why he was brought in the middle? Oh my God. Okay.
But the point is, I didn't do anything to Clue. No one shit talked her.
So evidently there was, I've
And no, I'm
never
not working with
seen any, I didn't ask for any either, and I didn't look. But evidently there was rumors being spread that there was shit being said in Discords, and you all know how Discords are. We hear about them all the time. I don't know if any receipts were ever shown because I didn't dig into it. I didn't care.
BJ. That's not, I mean, I can't help. I blamed Granny's stress. No, I don't need to go up on Granny's panel. I'm perfectly fine coming on mine and talking. Why would I need to go on hers?
Because she was supposed to be your friend.
Narcissists never apologize for their evil. I don't know, Tobeans. Why are they saying you put out a private in conversation between you and Granny? I have no idea. I did not do that.
You did. That was a private conversation that your friend had with you. So yes, that's putting it out.
Well, I mean, if he doesn't want to take responsibility.
I don't know, Cash. Nah. I don't know. I don't know. You can't be a true friend and and go kiss up to BJ. Nah.
For the theory, that's fine. He answered me and it was let go, honestly.
Dookie Doo, you can't play on this stuff. Come on now. What
You think people approach CP with the theory, not the other way around?
What do you want, baby? Huh? What you want, Sir Duke? You need some scratching?
I don't know, man.
Let me pull your blankie over here. I don't want to lay
That's
in
not your
cat
theory.
buzzes.
I don't know. It is whatever it is. Pull up Cam's photo. She didn't tell me details though, Red Castle. So how it went down was that Bullhorn and Betty went live. Okay. I didn't even know that Granny had a conversation with Truth and other people. I don't even know who else was on that call with them. I wasn't involved in that. What happened was Bullhorn and Betty fired up a live about a year ago. She was talking about Katie having relations with Sebastian. And that was when fuck, I forgot what I was saying. I need to stop reading chat. Oh, Bullhorn Betty went live, and then that was when Granny saw that, and she's like, holy fuck, I'm worried that he's on the green team because Bullhorn Betty is saying the same shit that he said. And I was like, what the fuck? She didn't give me any details, like Truth said this or Truth said that.
Betty got it from Reddit and Facebook and ran with it.
You thought TikTok was bad? People make mistakes. I think grace should be given. In the words of Mr. Proudfoot, the internet would never look for Sebastian if they knew the truth. I don't know, Encam.
Okay,
I can just tell you why it happened. It's not okay for me to have done that. And if I could go back, no, I wouldn't sign into the alt and change the name to BJ's Melted Marshmallow and ask it. I wouldn't do it again. And that's all I can say. I'm definitely not perfect, and I'm not trying to be.
Oh, I know, Casual.
But Granny is not a snake in this either. She didn't call me and go, oh my God.
I know.
You know what?
I know he did. And I know where they got it from. Reddit and Betty.
The Truth just said, it wasn't like that at all.
And it's gross for anybody to even be thinking it.
Granny said on the panel that she did confide in you about the call. She was worried. Yeah, she worried that Truth was working with Bullhorn Betty. Yeah, I signed into an alt and asked a question over and over and over because he wouldn't answer me. That's what I did. But, you know, there's been a lot of theories put out here. There's been Sebastian's journal shared. There's been a lot of shit, and I should have never added to it.
I'm done with this. No, you shouldn't have. But, look, I can't do the deflection. I can't. Sorry. But we're going to... And I often thought that myself as well. I did think that at one time. I'm not gonna lie about it. Back then. But like I said, it's okay. Now, let's have some fun with the locale. No. I want YouTube. Okay. This bitch This bitch can lie like no other. This bitch can lie like no other. Oh, she's live. Oh, good God, she's doing true crime. And you know what she says? She research shit. You're using everybody else's shit that they took the time to put together. You don't ever do anything on your own or put anything together of your own. All right, we're going to back us up because I want to. Let me share screen. Oh, good God. This mouse. Oh, the computer will definitely be. Oh, sorry, I kicked myself. We'll be waiting now. Anyway. This dog is snoring. Oh, I wish I could sleep like he does. Kitty cat, please quit calling me. That shit hurts. That really hurts, you know? BJ just really feeling herself, thinking she's got all this support now.
Told her. What were they talking about? When you look like GW does, you have to make other females. Britt, it did that to another creator too. She had it on the lowest setting and it showed only yellow would work. It's not anything you are doing, it's some kind of glitch. Okay. Dukes, I don't think it's where whatever. Jay spoke 100%.
And allegedly, supposedly, one of the BJ subs is saying that people are calling her job, that they went to the licensing board and found out exactly where she's employed. That's bullshit. That's bullshit, but we're going to get into it.
And I'm sure that the haters will love her for it. Oh, she did. And she said a lot of things that I
didn't speak 100%, but of course you did. You think she's sticking up for you because she actually likes you.
She said, protect that baby at all costs. Don't let these people see. Don't let these people see her at all. Freaking psychos.
But do you guys understand where I was trying to come from with the J stuff? Because it's just getting so jumbled out here. They are not the same. You can't compare the two. They are not the same. Is the point I was trying to make. And that she caused her own shit. Anyway. Granny is very pretty.
Here's Unite. That shit's so funny. Did y'all hear the Cooter DeVille song? I forgot about singing that. She pissed me off that night so bad. And I was like, I think the devil drives a cooter. Wait a minute. I think the devil.
I don't know who told her she could sing.
There's a lot of information coming out regarding Mackenzie Sharilla.
Oh, listen to this bullshit, which is bullshit, but listen to it.
Covered that case extensively.
No, you didn't. Where's your extensive coverage on it, BJ? Where's your extensive coverage? You mean sleeping through it? Sleeping through the work that everybody else put together? That you play and you mess up people's coverage because you snored through it extensively? Bitch, shut up.
For those of you that don't know, Mackenzie is the girl who drove her car 100 miles an hour into a brick wall instantly.
Do you think BJ, as a true crimer, would FOIA any of the jail calls or anything like that? Oh, hell no. She's too lazy for that. She's going to go use what the work somebody else put out. She don't never do nothing on her own. But, you know, it's everybody else takes her content. Bitch, you take everybody else's. Difference is you sleep through it. What's going on with, hey, nobody has to answer me because it's really none of my business. Did something happen with Queen's video or something? I seen somebody say in a chat today. I don't remember whose chat it was because I was only in one or two. I seen somebody say something about they were watching her live and then boom, it was gone. And she was reviewing Jay. Now, I don't know if that's true. It's just what I was told. So I'm just asking. And she's really starting to get, yeah, okay, Natalie. Okay, Natalie. She'll be snoozing. We should do a poll. We should do a poll on how long you think it'll take before the first night out. See, I don't know either. I seen it. Who's? I'm trying to remember whose chat I seen it in because I really wasn't in much today. I honestly, I don't. Was it Irish's? Maybe, I don't know. I seen it. I didn't pay much mind to it, and I kept it moving because I couldn't stay in chat, so I don't even know what was said after that because I had to go. My little needed me. Oh, she'll do it, but doesn't mean it's going to be good, and doesn't mean she can stay awake. And she'll throw some drama in there. I bet you she don't have. I haven't even looked, but I'll bet you she don't have more than 250 to 275 in there. But her and Lemon have problems with numbers. They exaggerate their numbers greatly because, he's saying, he always says, well, I have way more views than Queen. Bitch, no, you don't. No, you don't. Anyway, so I don't know what's going on. 217. Wow. She'll nod out in 3, 2, 1. Was she on time? I don't even know. I give it depending on how long the videos are she's playing, I'll give it an hour and a half. And look, I get being tired. I'm tired too, but I ain't nodding out on here. I'll say goodnight before that happens. Anyway. Yeah, I don't have any clue either, Pretty. I don't know. Hey, hi, Rocky. I'm trying to even remember who made the comment. I don't even know. See, that's how much I paid attention. Drama perks her right up, though. Yep. Yep. Or she'll lock it down on members only. Just the chat. Dookie, honey, you can't sit on my lap right now. No. Duke, what are you doing? You cannot sit on my laptop. No, come on. Go over there. Okay. Good job. Good kitty. And then when the memberships aren't rolling in, she'll take it off members only chat. It's part of her shtick. We're going to speed her up, though, because there's only a
Unalived her
certain part I'm going to
boyfriend
get.
Dominic Russo
She sounds
and his best friend
weird.
Davion.
I mean, she sounds really different. Oh, good God, this mouse. Well, I guess it's a mouse. It's the keypad, the mouse pad on his laptop. Okay. We're going to speed her up. That dog is snoring so freaking loud. He was up early this morning, though, which is wild for him.
There's a lot of stuff that has come out.
What?
A lot of
She was, so it's true?
like
She
case
was
files
reported for
that people are dropping.
because she was reviewing Jay, huh? Or BJ, who was reviewing Jay. Those fuckers reporting her. Wonder who did it this time. Wow. Damn. That's fucked up. Dookie, stop. You cannot sit on the laptop. Now you're making me mad, and I'm going to make you get down if you don't be a good kitty. You are too big to sit on my laptop. You will smash it. Come on, lay onto blankie. I don't have any treats in here to bribe you with, so chill out. I mean, it's like I'm talking to a dog. This cat's so big. If he sits on my laptop, he's look, I'm not giving his real weight, but he is 30 plus pounds. He will break my laptop, and it's already broken. It doesn't need no more help. He just wants my attention, and he figures if he lays on that, then I have to give it to him and ignore that. You're just such a cuddle bear. Yes, you is. You's a cuddle kitty. Oh, you's a big old pooch. Okay, that too much scratching isn't good for you now. Hey, leave your laptop alone, dude. Seriously, dookity doo. No, no, sir. Yes, I say no, sir, to my dog and cat. I don't know. You got to yell at them with, with respect, I guess. I don't know. I always have. Beat him. He used to get on me about Sir Duke. Yeah.
And I think the Netflix documentary also just dropped. So
okay. I don't care about that.
I have watched the body cam of when they go to Dom's house and tell his mom that he's no longer with us.
5-minute video.
That was heartbreaking and hard to watch. I have watched extensive trial coverage of Mackenzie's trial.
You believe that?
I also listened to a plethora of phone calls, jail calls between Mackenzie and her mom, which I got to be real with y'all. That will infuriate the hell out of you because her mama is her enabler.
So, did you get the calls yourself, or are you listening to someone else's stuff? Because you don't put no work into getting anything for yourself. You accuse everyone of stealing your content and taking your stuff. BJ, your whole channel is everybody else's stuff.
But put a 1 in chat if you guys remember Drip Drop. You remember Drip Drop?
You running you ragged.
Mama Duke said, let's do this one, Britt. Hey, I'll do it. If y'all want to do it, we can do it. That can be our comeback.
On Twitch?
True crime stream.
Oh, I didn't know that. Casual Heart.
The calls are so strange. Oh, God, the calls are strange. Okay, so Drip
So wait,
Drop
she's
is
off YouTube for the week? What? Man, I hope she appeals it and wins. That's fucked up. See, you don't do dirty shit like that. You just don't do dirty shit like that. Or nobody. Nobody should be doing it to nobody. But then, hey, tit for tat, if you can do it to, expect the same, the favor returned. You know what I mean? Then you're going to be like, oh, she's such an evil bitch. Look at what she did. No, fuck you, man. You the one did it. I hope she can appeal it and she wins her appeal. I don't know if you can or not. So if she can, I hope she does. Hey, Tiny. Good night. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for coming in and hanging with us, Misfits.
I think his channel is called Crime Circus. Am I
Oh,
mistaken?
good God.
I think that's the name of his channel. Anyway, we listened to Drip Drop a lot during the Idaho 4 case because he did a lot of Idaho 4 videos.
Oh, yeah, I remember. I reviewed him and his ladder theory, his conspiracy about the ladder. And oh, my God, we had so many laughs that stream. We had fun with Drip Drop over the ladder situation. We really did. That's one fucking weird dude.
He is actually covering Mackenzie Shirilla. And y'all, this dude.
6 months? Oh, they don't take it down permanently? They just do it for a few months? Oh, I didn't even know that. I didn't know. I didn't know how it works over there. I just assumed that if you get taken down, you're taken down. Well, at least you'll get a chance to have it back then.
I sounded like Paula Dean when I said that. Hold on a second. Y'all, I'm sorry. Give me just a second.
The casual word after the stuff she said about me and my family and my husband and my kids. Not a lot of sad feelings for me. Sorry. But I can still say when something's fucked up. And, just game playing. It's too much. And the shit she said was vile. And then telling everybody to unsub. Yeah, see, I don't play that. I'm not a child. I don't play childhood games. I don't know, Rocky. I don't know, Plunder. Oh, yeah, she still thinks Koberger's innocent. Yes, she does. I mean, let's just face it. The guy had nothing better to do. He didn't have a life to live. So he figured, oh, the hell with it. I'll just plead out and spend the rest of my life in a jail cell, a 9x12, being told when and what to do, and, just, live in a cage for the rest of my life because, I just have nothing better going on. She's such a fucking idiot. Yeah, it is crazy how it's working out here with YouTube. It's not making sense because they let so much go, and then YouTube just doesn't make sense. There's no consistency. But I don't think anybody should be messing with anybody's channel. I've never agreed with that. I have to strike my lighter a lot because we're inside. And even as bad as I want a cigarette, I will not smoke inside. So I'm playing with my lighter a lot, sorry. And besides that, I'm hitting them. That'll calm me down. Smoke them if you got them. Just not the nicotine kind. This is a smokeless thing, so nobody can, I'm very careful. But I won't smoke a cigarette inside. Okay, Beej, are we on hold already? Jeez, oh man, can you take us off hold, please? Wow.
It's been rough. Hey, crazy country gal. Hey, everybody. Hey, soul child. Hey, Joe. Reality. That put a 1 in chat if you've heard of Mackenzie Shirilla.
No. We already heard that.
Grit, I've been so busy replay a lot. Okay. It's supposed to be getting a new trial. Is she? Wait a minute. I thought they
Wednesday's the big day. The big day. And by the way, I was asked because apparently Lemon, or I'm not even, I think it was, from what I understand, was him. Yes, you can graduate early, but you're not going to walk until the entire class walks. So you could have graduated a semester early, but you won't walk till actual graduation night. So that's not a fucking lie. Good God, I can't believe somebody's that stupid and would say that shit. Oh, she's lying. She's lying. She's lying. That's what I was sent. That's what I was sent. And I'm like, what? No, you can graduate a semester, even 2 semesters early, but you're not going to walk till the whole class walks.
Her appeal got a secret. I thought the court said, no, it ain't happening. Diana says, hello, sweet reality. Thanks for understanding. I popped on, but I have just had to get off because it makes me so sad and hurt. Thanks for understanding.
Awesome.
Look at there. Hey, girl.
Hey, girl. Hey.
What you doing?
Talking to you.
Girl.
Oh.
You should really case.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh, you know.
Oh, you remember going over it with us.
I took the kids over to Five Below the other day. Big fucking mistake. But this one's a little one compared to the one in the next town. It's a standalone in the next town. It's freaking big. This one is in one of the plazas, and it's not as big. It's big, but it's not nowhere near as big. Don't take your littles into Five Below. Don't do it. Even though you know all the shit's in there, is garbage. I mean, it's gonna, they're kids. It's gonna break real quick. But though I did get to get the big squirt guns for $1 a piece for the beach and for the pool, and the big sand shovels because we build castles. Anyway, they had these freaking stitch slides. They look soft and comfortable as hell, but they're not. But she talked me into it. So yeah, we have matching stitch slides now. She says, but Mom, you never wear yours. I'm like, oh, I forgot. They're in the back of I forgot. They're actually cute, but they're just not the most comfortable thing. Anyway. I don't know what I don't know what made me think of that, but take some advice. Don't take your littles into Five Below. Excuse me. I can't either. And these slides were like, I think, $7. So, they're cute. That's the extent. Will I probably ever wear them? For her, maybe like around here or something, yeah. But yeah, they're not comfortable. She loves them though. She loves anything Stitch. She's on a Stitch kick. That light up art box I got her for her birthday that I told you guys about, it came yesterday. She is gonna freaking love it. It has all these letters. It has over 1,000 letters, and it has all kinds of stuff with it. And then you can draw on it and stuff and create your own design. It is so cool. And she'll be able to hang that right there and plug it right above the plug. And yeah, she's going to love it. And I got a great deal on it. I got it on Amazon. On Amazon Haul. It was on clearance. I guess that's considered their clearance, right? I got a fantastic deal on it. That's why I snagged it. Her birthday's not till the beginning of August, but hey, I'm a budget mom. I get what I get when I, take advantage of the deals.
It ain't actually. Hey, Kitty Catty. Kitty Catty, do you remember it? Just curious. I like it.
She's the one. Thank you. She's the one that with the boyfriend, right? And the friend slammed into the wall on purpose.
Yes. The first one did get denied. Okay. Hey, Shirley.
Okay, she
All right. Well, what I want
extensively covered this, but she has no fucking clue. 2 cats and dog have matching shirts and PJs. Oh, that's so cute. My Sir Duke don't care about clothes. My Bubba, I don't think he'd freaking care either. I could do anything to Sir Duke. What? What's your mama on for?
to do
What? You want to talk to everybody? You want chit chat?
is
What are you doing?
I want to go over
You
that,
getting
but I want
into
to
trouble?
recap a little
Jay?
of what. Yes.
Oh my
Yes.
God. I was there off and on because I had my grandkids, but whoo, she was on it.
We're all shooters now.
Yeah, we
Why
are.
everybody got mad.
Who
Oh,
gives a
she was
shit?
she just thinks that everybody was in there bonding over her, and that she's now got all these newfound defenders. Oh boy.
Love it so much. Somebody was like, that Mandy Waller person was like, yeah, but you know,
You love Amazon. I've only bought a few things from there because honestly, the sunglasses were freaking garbage. They are way too big. They don't stay on, and they don't do shit to keep the sun out. I should have known better. I've only gotten a couple things, and I so other than that, I liked it. And this thing here, this thing was like $39. I got it for 16. It's freaking awesome. She's gonna love this. Oh, Wednesday's the big day, big graduation for her. I can't believe my baby's gonna be in middle school, in junior. Well, they call it junior, or it was junior high when I went to school. It was a big thing, you're in junior high. Now it's just called middle school. But it's a big thing for me. The little wart's growing up on me, whether I like it or not. And she's such a pretty girl. I'm going to lock her down tight. It's going to be like Fort Knox. She is such a pretty girl. And she's smart and funny and goofy all wrapped up in one. Yeah, no. Yeah, she's staying locked down. Girls grow so fast now. It seems anyway, but probably not. It just, just seems that way to me. Delusional, and yep, that's true.
She does this back and forth with them, and she's a part of feeding the problem. And Jay said, do you know Brittany doesn't need to stop doing anything. Brittany doesn't need to stop talking about her daughter. She doesn't like she's allowed to talk to her.
Do you realize, is she really that fucking stupid? She's not that stupid. Yes, she is. She thinks that all these people are defending her. No, you're just a means to poke at others. That's it. That's all. And that's my opinion, and I'm allowed to have it.
Kid in her life anytime she wants. Like, here you go with Gammy Num Nums making community posts about me. I just now saw it.
You know what? People are allowed to comment on the shit she puts out here as well. That's a two-way street there.
Oh my goodness.
Especially when you use it as your shield and wrap it all up in the drama.
She says, BJ says people need her for content. But let's be so for real. She sued me, filed 2 restraining orders, sent CMDs to creators.
Oh my goodness, it's all true, Wigs. You need to be taking them things off and airing out your head, because and that brain cell's not functioning well, is it? Nothing funny about it, Wigs.
Raised over. Would you look at this dirty, nasty bitch?
Stop it. Stop it.
Stop
We all
telling
know how you
the truth.
operate over there.
And all you do is talk about me. You
Oh, what's the matter, Wigs? Truth hurt? Must.
ugly
Right.
freaking.
Mhm.
I want y'all to see this. I want y'all to look at this post she made.
Okay.
She gave me dirty clothes.
Oh my goodness. How
Oh, I can't
immature.
stand her.
You're
Isn't
such an
that
adult
members
over
only
there, Granny's
content?
watching. No, you're
Yeah.
not.
That is members only content, BJ. She could, if that's members only, she can strike you for that. Because even if you are a paid member, that still doesn't give you the right to share members only content. I found that out, that I could have struck a couple people because they did the same thing.
You're freaking fractured. You're a little girl.
Exactly.
You're
Wow. Look at it. Look at that. While she sits there and talks about my kid potentially having fetal alcohol syndrome.
Lord.
Look.
That's gross.
Talks about amazingly, she ignores things that matter as if they'll go away, yet she refuses to ignore anything on here. Why is that? Because she wants the content. She needs the content.
I don't
You're
know.
gonna see
Granny
me at
usually
what I
does her
ignore.
posts members
Anyway.
only. So if this is a members only post, Granny can strike BJ. And the strike would stick. Hey, Monkey Mar.
Hey, let me have a clarification here for a moment. She didn't sue you, Granny's watching. That was a
Nope.
RICO law, okay? There were several
Oh
people
my
in it. You need to stop
God.
placing blame on Brittany all the time.
And then she
What
says,
the fuck you mean? Isn't her name on the freaking lawsuits? What? Wigs be having them wigs way too damn tight. Hey, Denise R.
then she tries to clown Clue's subscriber count on Kick like it means something. While Clue constantly pulls
hey,
more
everybody on
views
the
and live
vertical side.
engagement than BJ and her invisible 19,000 subs. Constantly telling people she's to be ashamed, yet lacking any awareness of her own actions. That's the real embarrassment.
Why are you so invested, Granny's watching? Why are you so consumed by
Why
Brittany?
is she so invested? The bitch took her to court. Cost her thousands of dollars in frivolous legal shit. Legal fees with frivolous bullshit. She's still fighting the bullshit. What do you mean? Oh, God.
Huh?
Yep.
Why? You're
Yep.
obsessed.
Doesn't matter how many AI pictures you make of me and how much you try to make me
Obsessed.
look.
She's obsessed.
How awful you try to make me look.
Granny's the one obsessed. Okay. Wow. Okay. She didn't file legal action. She didn't go real life, which you are a real lifer, BJ.
I'm not the one that sat there talking shit about a little baby.
Yeah, it's just gross.
Getting giddy over the thought that somebody I can't stand, like the fact that you have allowed your hate to consume you to that degree says so much more about you than it does me. People are waking up and they see.
No, people aren't. They're using you, BJ, because they're having it out with these people. And guess what? You're nothing but a pawn in the middle. That's it. That's all, BJ. You haven't stopped doing your shit. You're no different. You're no better. You keep doing it, and you keep using your family members for shields and wrapping them up in this freaking drama.
You're obsessed. You got problems.
Me either. I do our
Yeah,
video. I wish it would come down already.
That's for sure. You have a deep-seated hatred that needs to be taken care of. Nobody out there
deep-seated hatred.
She doesn't have any content. I've become her content.
Why not? You tried to take her channel. You tried to mess up her real life. You'd be my fucking content too. You weren't for a long time, BJ. You caused this. You're the catalyst in this.
Mm-hmm.
She can't do anything else. That's all she's got.
That's what makes her the money.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Sure does. Sure does. Let me see.
Marshall, she's gonna go over it, but she's gonna touch on something for a minute.
Who is
We are
that?
gonna go over the case. Marshall and Daisy, Mama. You don't see them?
Man, my
Yeah,
legs
I see that channel, but I've never seen them before. I didn't know that Mackenzie Shrill is not my. It's not my title.
It's not. Hi, Mary Dean. Good to see you.
She baits then cries. Absolutely.
When you look like GW does, you have to make other females look as bad as you can.
Absolutely.
What do you
Just
mean?
to make herself feel.
What the fuck you talking about, Ivy League? Brandy's watching's good looking. What the fuck is your problem? And this is why people say shit about her. Don't fucking talk shit if you don't want to talk back.
Better.
Right, she's insecure.
Oh, God, yeah.
Good God.
But we're not stupid.
Mm-hmm. And I'm pretty sure people aren't happy about today. So, and that's okay. Do you?
Well, life goes on. Life doesn't stop for nobody.
Ain't that the truth?
And you make it what you want. You have a choice. You are in control of your own decisions, your own life. You choose to hate people. That's on you.
And you choose to do the fuck shit that you guys do every fucking day. You're right. BJ, you choose this for yourself. You live in your victimhood. I really think it's just who you are. It's been most of your life in victimhood and relying on others.
And I think Jay did a phenomenal job today. I think that she has.
Oh, here we go. Kiss ass.
It's
Dookie doo. Come on, dude.
November.
Yeah.
I just put the budgeting app in base 44.
I'm glad that she's finally having the I don't even want to say courage, because I feel like Jay would have come out and spoke sooner. But I do feel like this gives her a little bit of having people behind you, like now that this has happened to her and it's happened to Nonsense. And
it's not the same. It's not the same. The situation with Nonsense is totally different than what went down with Jay.
People are fed up.
Yeah.
People are fed up. They're tired of the crazy. They're tired. I've never seen pushback quite like I have today. The amount of people that was in her chat that aren't friends.
Yeah.
There were so many of us. Like, you're talking about
BJ, they weren't there for you. Get over yourself. They weren't there for you.
Reality, sinner, nonsense,
allegedly innocent. Yeah,
allegedly innocent. Like, there was a lot of people in there that don't.
It's because she was covering truth. That's why they were in there, not for you, BJ.
Look, they got the lady out there while the shots were going off. You could hear it in the background.
Joneson became a cooter. Remember Joneson became a cooter?
Yeah, Joneson became a cooter.
Wow.
Her dumbass. She's just
big thrills.
What's that? What is that? She's got no
That's
sense
big
of,
news, man. That's big news. That just goes to show you. Joneson's had plenty of shit to say about Jay. And now because Jay's calling out truth, Joneson's in there and joining the membership, but they don't hate bond, right? The fuck out of here. Hate bonding 101 is what that chat was. And it wasn't for BJ. It was because she was reviewing truth.
She's not worried about her life or anything.
Oh my God.
But I'm gonna tell you what, when that shit went down, all that shit went down with Jay, there wasn't video after video being made, talking about Jay. Nobody talked about it. It was handled and they moved on. It is totally different than the situation, and Jay caused the shit that happened. It is totally different than the situation going on with what's going on with nonsense and everybody now.
Song. I have a new song. I sent it to you.
Okay.
And the catalyst,
I sent it
and at the bottom of it isn't Julie.
to you, Britt. I have a new song.
Isn't it too?
Not
Yeah.
in Jay's
Wait,
situation.
you sent it to me?
Yeah, in Discord. I sent it to you.
Yes. Okay. Where did you send it to me at reality?
In the Discord.
Oh, I didn't see it. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, I
And
think so
then
too, Casual Art. I agree with
KCG
that.
wants you to look at Mobster post about Laura's new earrings on her feet.
Oh my god.
Oh, Makeup Mobsters post. I saw that, and oh my god, can I just say that I am here for the toe puns? So when we ended the stream last night, Makeup Mobs had that
Yeah, everybody's
post up.
ran with it but you, because you were too stupid to run with it when it happened. Instead of you running with Toegate 2026, everybody else has, and you're piggybacking off of them because you don't have any originality, creativity, or willpower to do anything, in my opinion. All you're too worried about is playing the victim.
And that shit was hilarious.
Mm.
Wait a minute. Who was that talking about my goal, Misty Moonlight? Boy, y'all don't waste no time.
BJ, when
Whoever
I started
Sophia Grace-
reviewing you, I'd say the first year or so, you had your goal set high. You would set it for the $4.99 or the $9.99. And when I was getting on you about it, then you put it to all colors. So shut up. It's not far-fetched, because that's what you used to do, BJ, till you got called out for it.
She said someone called her out on her goal again for it being yellow and above.
Well,
She
usually
took it
was.
off
It used to
because she's
be.
acting dumb and doesn't understand why it's doing that. No, bitch, I'm not acting dumb. It's a glitch.
Yeah, you
Therefore,
did.
I'm not going to charge my subscribers $10.
Oh.
Who's that Sophia Grace? Where'd that come?
Bitch, it always used to be that way. In fact, I think it would still show. I don't know if it'll still show, though, in the videos back then. I don't know if you could. I don't think you can hit the goal. But I'll check.
I'm from, y'all.
I don't know.
Because like that's in real time. Somebody must be streaming me. Hey, Melissa.
And you know what? It don't matter. She'll do true crime, but then she'll go right back to the drama. She won't stay. The numbers, nope. The money, the numbers is always her drama.
Hey, the real Kales. Good to see you, boo. I'm behind, but I put
And
your
she's
Cooter
too
Deal lyrics
into the
above.
drama.
Oh, my Lord. I think the devil drives a Cooter Deal. Hold on.
Oh, good God.
Let me go
Hey,
up and
everybody
look
coming in, please
because,
hit that thumbs up.
I
you're
remember singing it. That shit was funny when you played it today.
You didn't think it was funny before. My, how things have changed. Just because you think somebody's, oh boy. And you know what? When it all blows up and she says, oh, me, woe's me, they played me and they used me and blah, blah, blah. And you know it's going to happen. It's the usual. It's the usual. The usual. The student's giving her bigger victimhood in the upcoming weeks. But if you're not subbed up, sub on up. Please hit that thumbs up. I'd like to get this video into their algorithm. And hey, you can become a misfit like the rest of us. We're a bunch of misfits over here. I don't know if the goal's working properly, so I didn't do one. So we're doing an imaginary one because it hasn't been working. Yeah. They might have fixed it by now. I don't know. That was last time I checked was Saturday. But anyway, that's it.
Wait a minute. Where
Wait a
are
minute.
they? Does anybody see them?
Mm-hmm.
Quit
We're going to
screen
fast
sniping. Go
forward
find
through
your
some
own
of
shit.
this.
Seriously, look at you, you
Go.
miserable old fatty.
But go play your own shit, bitch. You don't play your own shit. You play everybody else's.
She'll be over on Queen Bee's or later on, telling her how every word I say. I'm telling you, if you want somebody to rehearse my live streams, Clue knows them word for word, verbatim.
Oh gosh.
Freaking weirdo. I
I'm
hope you
not getting
listen to
into the
this,
baby
Clue.
stuff.
People
Not my
are
cup of
tired of y'all.
tea.
Everybody's
In all
fed up with you.
honesty, I don't care. I don't care enough. Not my problem. That's on them. That's for them to figure out. I want no parts of it. When she starts talking that shit and starts showing pictures, I fast forward through it or put a screen up. Nope, I'm not taking her bait. And honestly, I just don't fucking care because it's a her problem, not a mine.
We're gonna play this. We're gonna play this man child. Oh, woohoo.
All right. Let me get and can I just point out how Jay looked awesome today too?
Oh,
Yeah,
can
she
you
looked pretty
kiss
good.
her ass any harder?
Copy the
Oh, welcome to Cooterville, though.
Cooterville. Everybody close your legs. Everybody
Oh,
coming
that
in.
shit's
Close your
weird, man.
legs.
People scared. Hey, Kelly.
fine. She's come to my chat. She supported me when other people. She knew that other people were going to, give her hell about it.
BJ, she was already fighting with them other people. It wasn't about you. It was to poke at Queen and them. That's what that was all about. Only what she did is she fucked up her friendship. A real friendship she had. Hope it was worth it.
She has supported me and she has supported my friends. And, I saw a post today that Angela made where she's like, "You're so stupid, Jay. You're so stupid for supporting Brittany. You know what Brittany felt about you before?" And like, Jay, I wasn't kind to her either. I don't know what you're trying to do, but it's not working.
Funny, you tried to strike
she's
all of us and did strike some of us, but you wouldn't strike the one who was stream sniping you every fucking night. Just weird, that's all. Hate bonding is it is. It is.
Cause problems. That's what she's doing.
Yeah. Stay humble. Thank you. Proud of
Mm.
you for holding your head. Hey, girl. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm trying. I really am trying. All in all, that's what you got to do.
That's what adults do.
Exactly. Garden Hoe says Jay has been humbled, and I respect her for that.
Oh my
Hi, Brittany. Hi,
God.
Garden Hoe. I do too. I think that
This is too much.
Jay decided to back off a long time
I'll
ago
see if it's
and
working right. I
get
don't
out
know
of
if they
this mess,
fixed it.
and I don't blame her.
Let me see.
People making posts about it like we care, right, Gills? Like, okay, what's she gonna do? Just fall in line?
Oh,
She called that
it's
shit out
working.
today.
We can do
And
our
guess
full
what?
boy.
What's with the hat and the hair, by the way?
I didn't take her to court. I didn't do any of those things. I didn't show her house. I didn't show her DV. But guess what? Cletus showed mine.
Yeah.
Why are y'all
Never
okay with
happened.
that? And I'm not talking to you guys, but the people that
Come
are okay with
on,
that. Why are you
no.
okay with Cletus showing my house?
Look, I don't.
Why is that
Look, you dox Clue, Jay, which I wasn't okay with. And if he did show your house, I didn't see it, and I'm not okay with that either. I'm not okay with any of the doxing bullshit. But you did talk about BJ's shit. You did talk about her essay. You talked about everything. Stop. See, this is what I mean. Hey, it's working. Let me see. Nope. It's saying yellow. Oh, no, it'll let you do any color. Okay. I just checked. It'll let you do any color. All right. Okay.
Two thing now. That's what I want to know. Why are you pulling up Jay's domestic DV reports?
I didn't know that. I never heard that. I wouldn't have listened if that would have. I would have never stayed in chat listening to that. So I don't know if that truly happened or not because I didn't see or hear it. But that doesn't mean it didn't. I just don't know that it did.
You know, they were mocking me and Jay yesterday.
Oh, you
saying
are
that,
not. Oh, you're best friends now.
You know, just talking about how our men put hands on us and shit. And that's not even what's happening at all.
Oh,
Ever mock anybody's
okay.
No,
All
you
right.
don't
Well,
talk-
then I'll tell you what. Then it's not DV. If that's not what happened, which is not the first time you've said that, then it's not DV. So what the fuck you worried about? Oh, thank you, Casual Art. It's supposed to be any color. Did it lock you out again? Testing. Grab your floaties. You know, it sucks when it's creators that everybody, you know, that a lot of people like. It really sucks, but it is what it is. Just because you like them don't mean you have to agree with everything they do. And when you know something's wrong, it's wrong. Thank you very much, Casual Art. I appreciate that. I hope it didn't make you do that because I thought I said it for all colors. Thank you very much. I'm so close to getting my goal for this month. I had a membership goal, but I forgot to tell anybody that I set a membership goal. So yeah, that's useless now. The month's almost over. Only I would forget. But that's $9.99 towards the pool boy fund. We don't want a boy. We want a man. A nice chiseled body with a nice high tight ass. Yeah, because usually when they have that nice high tight ass, they have a package to match. Yeah.
about that shit.
Need that fit
No.
specimen.
You don't.
That's
And
their story to tell.
Listen
Not
to
for
me.
everybody
I
else
would
to
do
poke in there
shit.
and poke fun, and it's not right.
Y'all know I'm kidding, right?
Look at
no,
DJ.
it's not. And her house should have never been shown either.
No, neither should yours.
Nope. I was holding a grudge against Jay for Jay, but she apologized to Brittany. I forgave her and subscribed to her today. Are you a cooter too?
Oh my God.
There was lots of cooters. DJ, thank you so much. DJ coming in with the $2. F you haters. We love Brittany J. Leave her alone. Thank you, DJ.
Thank you.
Appreciate
you.
Okay.
After what are really tired of this.
Okay. Thank you, Casual Art.
You know, people's big. Hey,
Very
Kathleen.
hard? Yeah. You want me to show you how hard? Look at
Hello,
this.
everyone. Good to
Let
see
me show you
Hello.
something. Let me show you something. And I mean, you're talking almost an overnight. You know, let me show you something. Almost an overnight. Oh, no. That's not the one I wanted. That's right. That's not what it's called. That's our views aren't very good on me. She does better views on her drama channel, honestly. Okay, look at this. I'm gonna share screen. And it's changed so rapidly that you get tired of hearing, oh, hate bonding. But if there ever was one, because this was clearly, it's a jab, clearly. But look at this. We'll go down here. Oh, we're going to go because it goes and goes and goes. Monday Night Live, Bajingo. Monday Night Live, Bajingo Take 2. Rage Quit, Bajingo. Froggy invades BJ's shower. J for Justice reviews Bajingo. heartbreaking and all that jazz. Oh, you got me. This is all BJ. All BJ. And it just goes and goes and goes. Yeah. And some of the BJ stuff, it looks like it's gone. Funny how that works, huh? But for how long did that go on? How long? And some of her videos aren't up. There's a lot of BJ stuff gone. Funny how that works, huh? Yeah, there's a lot of BJ stuff gone. Why is that? Hmm. Wow, there's a whole lot of it gone. More kittens. Shame on you, BJ. BJ and Craig swinging with the oldies. What's that sound? Busted. BJ Craig, the fight. BJ's new channel disclaimer. Are you triggered? Things get real with Craig. Busted. This into something else. BJ doesn't care about true crime or victims. Hashtag lowcal. All your fans are hags. BJ and Dylan burning it down. Defamation. Dylan and BJ do true crime defamation series. BJ, I didn't make a bunch off of that at all. Summer Wells case. BJ, Queen Bee impersonation. Sounds like cookies to me. Craig's antique mistress. Visits BJ's chat. That's what I'm talking about. BJ, if you're going to show it all. BJ and those people wish death karma on Cluminati. BJ's fundraiser that wasn't Cooterville comes through. Crappy mom lesson number 1350. You get it, crappy mom. She did talk about her parenting and her family members. BJ versus Elevated Truth, the apology, part 1. Accused me of stealing. More BJ self-snitching. But that's, and it's endless. It goes on and on and on. And then boom, overnight, you're in there apologizing? Yeah, okay. Okay, then. And of course, BJ's going to take it. Of course she is. Of course she is.
Hello, Brit in reality.
The more the merrier, Sally.
Kales. Cooters, unite.
Absolutely.
That shit's so funny.
Feeling herself. She really thinks she's got this.
Mary Dean says she's a cooter too.
All these different channels backing her now.
She couldn't get her music to go off today.
And then show
grows to the next thing. The Sharilla family's downfall didn't start with Netflix.
Whoa. How'd that jump ahead? That's what she's doing.
Hello,
She's playing
Brit in
everybody
reality.
else's videos tonight.
The more
That's
the
what she's
merrier,
doing.
Sally.
Kales. Cooters, unite.
We're going to move it
Into
on
this.
so we can get on to this because she's
When
going to.
the person wasn't even being honest about, that's awful. I see. Why is he manipulating people to think that there's really a case and it's really not? I have secondhand embarrassment for him. And I'm going to tell you, I'm going to say this.
Look,
just
I
like,
don't. I know when all that shit was
Soup said
going
today,
on
that
TikTok.
stop
I
trying to
wasn't a
make-
part of it. I wasn't
people like
really.
this
I
dude.
just knew
Nobody
of it.
likes him.
I knew of it. I knew that we don't know for sure what happened. You can't say she was lying because how many victims don't, how many victims retract their statements? Doesn't mean they weren't a victim. So I'm not going to delve into that because I'm not even sure the extent of what happened. And I'm not about to tell the woman she wasn't a victim when I don't really know. Night after night after night. And do I think that her fifis were hurt because she didn't think Granny was being a friend to her when all this happened? Yeah. And I think not only was it to jab at Queen and everybody, but I think in a way it was to jab at Granny because she had fifis hurt over her not thinking Granny was being a friend to her. And, kind of abandon her when all this shit kicked off. That's just my opinion. Because that's the kind of shit she pulls. Again, just my opinion. And I'm sorry I keep lighting the hell out of that Bic. We might have to go outside so I can have a cigarette because my thumb's actually getting sore from lighting the Bic. And I know I'm going to get an email about lighting the Bic. But it's a weird satisfaction. I don't know.
Nobody.
Started.
Then we can keep yelling back and forth. If you don't
The saddest thing for me
you told her to come up and have a conversation.
through all of this is that I think friendships that were building and could have been genuine real friendships got ruined over some YouTube content, some YouTube drama bullshit. And that's just messed up. My dog is snoring so freaking loud. Can you guys hear him?
Right. So like, we're really trying to have a conversation here. You know what I'm saying? Like, we both have to give each other time to talk. You know what I'm saying? I'm just
I agree that she was threatened as well. And I've stood on that from the get-go. Do I agree with frivolous court shit? No. No, I don't. Not at all. It's going to take what I got going on to try to get my husband's benefits. It's going to take it so much longer because the courts are so backed up with shit, frivolous shit. But I also, in the same sense, I can't tell someone how to feel about threats that were made to them. And in my opinion, no matter blanket or not, he threatened her.
I'm here. She doesn't have to speak for me.
I'm not speaking for you. I'm speaking to
That
the
doesn't
facts of how this went
excuse
down.
what Julie's done now. Don't get me wrong. That doesn't excuse what Julie's done. But I'm not going to tell her what she thinks she needs to do to defend her, to protect her family. Just like if BJ would have been physically threatened, I could understand her trying to get an RO. She wasn't physically threatened. BJ did that to be a shithead.
The fact is you raged out, said you watched 30 minutes of that stream. Hold on. Yeah, you were pissed. You were
All
frustrated.
right.
I'm gonna be honest with you because I haven't went over this.
Yes, you have.
I can't believe it went on for 12 minutes, Jay, because if it was me and it was my panel,
you wouldn't have done shit.
I wouldn't let him just sit there.
Bullshit.
If you know this, like whether you like nonsense or not, that's
the hell you wouldn't have. You have let people rage on your panels for a hell of a lot longer. Are you kidding me? You would have sat there and giggled and laughed like you always do. You wouldn't have done jack shit.
That here nor there. She never used ad hominem attacks, and never
Yeah,
once
it's
did she raise.
I'm hoping it doesn't take the 2 to 3 years. I'm hoping we get this settled quick. I mean, it's not a huge amount of money, and it is his. And they've admitted their I don't even understand why we got to go through all this when the proof is right there. They admitted the error, and just pay it. We shouldn't even have to go through all this, but I'm hoping it doesn't. Good God, I need it not to. But it is what it is.
Her voice at him,
She did.
nor did she say anything disrespectful in the least bit.
Hey,
The
you know what
entire
I did
time
remember to do? I remembered to get a quick pick for tonight. And thanks to Darby, I even got a lotto quick pick. I didn't spend a dime though. I had a $4 winner that I had to cash in. I didn't even know you only had 30 days. I just made it. I literally just made it. A couple days to spare. So it didn't cost me anything. And I got a quick pick for Powerball and a quick pick for Lotto. You never know. Stranger things have happened. Isn't there a TV show about Stranger Things? Strange Things or something? Yeah. I don't know. You got to dream big, right?
yelled at her, and he
You
called
know,
her
I'm be
name.
all pissed off in the morning when I find out I could have pocketed that $4 instead of lose it. I'll be all pissed off at myself.
Yeah.
She actually tried to have a constructive conversation with the guy.
Yeah, me either, Emma.
What is up, CPS Laura's Big Toe reports?
Hello, everybody coming in.
Good to see you, girl. Just
why did she?
I felt bad. I'm not even gonna lie. I felt bad for her.
Not pissed off.
Oh, you
Yeah, I
did.
don't give a shit about that.
DJ, you
Let's
didn't
get back to
feel shit. You were sitting there enjoying every fucking bit of it. You hate nonsense. Stop it. You didn't feel shit but happiness. Oh, good. She's getting it. Shut the fuck up.
this whole lie.
No, absolutely not. You're
Okay.
using keywords to fire people up when I never raged out. You're lying.
Okay, we're stuck on small little things that really
that's
don't
not
matter. Can we
small,
talk about the
ma'am.
lies?
No,
Can we
stop.
talk about the
That's
timeline
not
of how this
small.
happened and the actual lies
That's
truth? Because you're
not
gaslighting people right now.
small.
You're
That's
doing your
not
typical
small.
circle spin.
Here you go. Talk over me, yeah, because that's the only way
All
I
right.
talk to you, right?
Okay, go ahead. Truth, you go ahead and say what you need to say, and then we're going to let Nonsense say what
That's
she's going to
not
say so
small.
that we can hear, because the chat can't hear y'all.
When you accuse somebody of raging out multiple times, show after show after show, that is a lie. You did not see me.
Navon, the #1 rated business
Hold
travel
on, y'all.
platform, lets your team book work travel in one place.
I'm
Flights,
sorry.
hotels,
I
cars.
know I need premium.
If I could say word.
You finished watching Wayward? Is it good?
Because I don't want to
I
have
don't
a
know.
private
Oh
conversation.
my
I'm
God.
canceling my direct TV, and I already have Hulu and Disney Plus. It's with direct TV. It's part of your package. I had the deal for, I think I got it for $5 or something over Christmas. And I realized I've been paying for it all this time when it's already in my package. But the kids never watch Disney Plus anymore. They want Netflix. So I'm just going to I'm getting rid of the direct TV, and I'm going to switch to Hulu Plus Live TV and get Netflix. And I think it's Paramount's the one I need to get so I can watch like my drag show, RuPaul's drag show, and some of the shows like that I like that are on VH1 and MTV, which is, I watch Love and Hip Hop. I watch Tammy Roman's show when she busts the people out for their shit they're doing to their partners. But I want to be able to make sure I can still get like Housewives and the ones that I do watch, and WeTV, because there's shows on WeTV I watch. But I'm wasting money for DirecTV. Nobody really watches it. It's, and I could save half that money and get Netflix and stuff, you know, and save myself like $60 a month and still get to watch whatever, you know. I mean, I have Amazon Prime. Of course, it comes with your Amazon, but. And I got to have Hulu because of Secret Lives of Mormon Wives and Vanderpump Villas. I'm trying to get into it. I'm just, ugh, it's not. I can't like get into it. But Hulu has some good shows on it. We watched Dance Moms, the new era, and my daughter will just sit there and shake her head. She's like, "Mom, you don't act like nothing like that." No, I don't never see moms acting like that. You know how bad I want to say, "Oh, honey." Actually, there is some really snooty moms just like them. You just stay away from them and, you know, let them have their little corner. But yeah. Anyway.
Because the one that did, Granny's watching, pulled over in her vehicle and had to throw up.
I don't know if I believe that. I don't think Jay's lying. I don't think Jay's lying. G Dubs probably did tell Jay that she pulled over and vomited, but in all truthfulness, Truth felt comfortable enough to tell G Dubs what he told her. What were they talking about that he felt comfortable?
That I can go on YouTube for the local news. It's just I don't watch enough of the direct TV. And if I can get everything that I need and Netflix and save I think it's like $68 is what I'll save a month, which adds up over the year, you know. And I'll have better service because I'll have Netflix with all the new movies and, you know, they have a lot of documentaries and stuff I want to watch. But I'm going to be pissed if I can't get my shows. But I think it's Paramount, the one I have to get. Besides the other ones. I think that's what I figured out. Because I'm not going to pay another month for the satellite. I'm going to call and cancel it.
Confident and comfortable enough to divulge those details to her.
Right.
She said some things too. So,
yeah.
What is it that he's been saying?
Yeah,
for
Darby.
the last,
It says, I was looking at, you know, years ago, Netflix, you didn't have to pay for. I mean, for me to get it where my daughter could have it in her room and in the living room and in my room, we'd have to do 4 devices because I'm going to get my son a little TV for him as well, I think. Next year or something. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. He just needs a little one. But he explained he takes her room and she takes the living room. Anyway, you have to pay now. It's not just one fee and you can just do it whatever. I think you're allowed. Their one plan is, I think it's the highest one, but you get like 4 devices you can watch it on. And it's still cheaper than even doing that. And Darby, isn't it Paramount, the one I need to get to be able to watch RuPaul's Drag Race? Peacock? What's Peacock include? Am I wrong? Is it Peacock or Paramount? But if you do Hulu plus live TV, you get like a lot of the channels that you would get, and like I said, it's not that much. And it's still, I can't believe how much I'm going to save. Now, if I could bring everything else down like that, man, I haven't figured that out yet, though. I think I keep my electric bill pretty good, and my water and sewage bill, well, it's water, garbage, sewage, all of it, all wrapped up in one. But I think I keep those pretty good. It's a lot less than most of my neighbors. They'll look at me like, that's all your electric bill is? Well, yeah, I turn freaking lights off. You don't need to have every light in your house on 24/7, you know? Unplug shit, believe it or not. It does help. It does save. But anyway. But I run my air now. His dog is snoring up a storm. He is out, Jack.
Month or so, when when the information about the call
Paramount has
dropped,
MTV.
he
Okay.
said
I gotta have that. I gotta have MTV. Because there's shows on there I like. Peacock has Bravo. So I have to get them both. Well, now I'll have to check into that because I don't think I checked into Peacock. I used to get that. What did I used to get that with? One of the services I used to belong with. I think it was Walmart or something. Or no, it was Paramount with Walmart. I don't know, but I got it with something. Yeah, Netflix definitely jumped. But see, I think I can get all the Bravo shows if I get Hulu plus Live TV. I don't know. Either way you look at it, it's going to save me money. I'm happy with that. YouTube TV has all that? Really? I can get MTV, Bravo, everything with YouTube TV. I didn't even look into YouTube TV. Oh. Well, hell, that will. Then all I have to do is get YouTube TV and Netflix. The Hulu is still locked in for $5 because I got it at a Christmas special. The Hulu plus Disney, or yeah, Disney Plus. You're watching the Netflix show about it. I'm definitely gonna. Now that's gonna change my plans. Shit, it might even save me more. I'm gonna look into that tomorrow. Over 100 channels I have. It's $82 a month. Well, then if I add the Netflix and stuff in there, I'd still be saving, just not as much, but I'd still be saving. Huh. That would take my savings down, but I think I'd still save like $35, $40. And still have better. Your kids use it too. Okay. Walmart Plus, that was it. Yeah, I used to have Walmart Plus. That's where I got it from. I don't do Walmart Plus because I never used the damn thing. I paid for something I've rarely ever used. Now, Amazon, I use the hell out of. Okay. American reality TV is my guilty pleasure. I'll tell you, I started watching, and I've been burnt out on the Housewives shows for a long time. In fact, I quit watching Beverly Hills and Jersey a long time ago. But Rhode Island's starting to actually pick up a little steam. Is it stupid? Yeah. It's, man, the shallowness. Oh, fuck. Nobody believes in getting married. And the one girl is never had a job. She's had a rich boyfriend take care of her, but they have an open relationship, and he has other women. But she didn't care because she was living in his mansion and had an endless budget, you know. Well, she's decided the guy she was seeing, besides him, her other boyfriend, she decided to be exclusive with him because she wants to have kids and get married and all that other stuff. And the other boyfriend, no, he wants nothing to do with none of that. However, she didn't leave the wallet. Okay. He's paying for her apartment, her car insurance, her health insurance, her lifestyle still. Yeah. Even her mom was like, and he's paying for this? She was like, mm-mm. I don't get the boyfriend, how he's okay with that. If she was walking away from that situation, then walk away and put your big girl panties on. You're almost 30 years old. It's time to get a fucking job. But nope, he's paying for everything. It's wild. But they actually are starting to perk up a little bit.
She said some things too, and that he's not he basically that he didn't share any of the things that
And Atlanta just isn't good anymore. It just isn't. And they keep bringing in these and keep bringing Portia back and Cynthia Bailey back and Shamia, and it's just not good anymore. Faye's back, Phaedra's back. K Michelle. It never worked out with her in reality shows before. I've tried to get into it. I wish Potomac would start back up because the Grand Dame is back. And I hear Salt Lake is a shit show. It ain't even filming. But I don't know what's going to happen there. Jen Shaw, I don't know if they're going to bring her back. I don't know. But I think the Housewives thing has run its course. I mean, come on, they've had a good run with the Housewives franchise. Years and years of it. A lot more than I think they ever thought they'd get. And some of them got some pretty hefty paychecks. And now, from what the blogs and stuff are saying, they're not even going to bring Dorit back. Who the fuck cares? I quit watching that a long time ago.
said.
And now they're doing a spinoff, The Summer House. The same cast members living in the city. The new version of Sex in the City. Yeah, I'm not interested because most of the cast, no, don't care about Lindsay. Lindsay's so desperate to have a man, she'll have one every night of the week if need be till she can land one. No one wants to see that anymore. You know, it's like, and then you got the new Ariana and Tom, only it's not the same situation at all. I mean, Sierra and Wes were not a couple. They were never actually a couple. They briefly, that's what you want to call it, dated, mostly hooked up. But for 2 years, she made it clear she hated the man, and yeah. So they made Sierra the new Ariana, but yeah, it's and come on. Is anybody surprised Kyle and Amanda's done? Really? That woman would sit there while everybody bashed her marriage and her husband, her so-called friends, summer after summer after summer, she never seemed happy. I don't even know why she married the dude. But is she breaking some major girl code? No, it's not the same. It's not like they were a couple where they lived together and you were cheating with them behind my back and we were engaged and yeah. It's just too much. And even below decks are getting boring. The same cast members, the same thing. Everybody hooking up with everybody. It's just the same thing. And you get tired of seeing this. Look, it's yachting. You don't have the same staff season after season. You just don't. And then you find out all the fakeness, how they, most of the time, they don't even actually stay on the boat. They stay in a hotel. It's like, it's not reality TV anymore. It's badly scripted nighttime soaps. You think they did? I don't know. It wasn't a very good one either. I mean, the sailboat was gorgeous. I mean, those yachts are, who wouldn't want to be on one? But it's just,
We had a
there's
conversation that
only so much you can deal
would,
with.
would piss off the community, basically. Like, she was saying some things to him that wasn't so savory as well. So, Just My Girl says he was security to
Okay, don't care about this because you don't know
it
nothing.
4 months. Oh, congratulations. Thanks to everyone for being here to support. Yeah, support your girl.
I want to get to the part I want to get
about
to.
Sebastian. Yep.
Yeah.
And you expected her to hold that in? That around? It's weird.
Oh, yeah. I mean, when you have private conversations with somebody, you expect them to stay private, do you not? Yeah, Daisy can be all right, I guess. I think her and Joelle would be a good team. I just don't. And I think he'd settle down with her. I just don't know if they could get on the same page. But man, that nutcase in the kitchen, Ben's little, the bottom rung. Oh, Ellie, she's a freaking nut. When I seen they were bringing her back, I was like, you've got to be desperate. That bitch is fucking loony. We think we've lost everyone? Nah, they're still here.
He did
No girl code broken, no.
it, Ivy. Wow.
So yeah, she shared it with me.
Wait, what happened?
I mean, who would ever think that a private conversation is supposed to be just that, a private conversation? I mean, I don't know. I also have the news stations apps for my area, my kids' area. Just depends on what device. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I've been looking up stuff and I'm like, wow, why am I even stuck with DirecTV? But I'll tell you what, DirecTV was 1,000 times % better than freaking the cable company. Price wise and quality wise. Definitely price wise. I mean, it cut my bill in half.
Of course.
He deleted all his lives and videos off his channel again.
Oh, shut up. You're no room to talk about nobody doing that, BJ. How many times have you done it?
Wow, it tells you all you need
That's
to
what
know.
I'm wondering.
Sure did. Told us all I need to know every time. BJ did it too, Wiggs.
What's he afraid of?
When you're doing the same shit, who the fuck are you to call anybody out for it or say anything about it? What was you afraid of, BJ? You're under a preservation order and you still did it. I hope. Something tells me that might not pan out good for you. Anyway. Why'd you do it? Was you afraid? What are you afraid of? I mean, it's ridiculous that you're going to call somebody out for something that you do over and over and over again.
Greg said. That's it. Just my girls.
We lose everyone with the Bravo chat.
Oh, just my girls. Thank you. If y'all were gifted a membership, please tell just my girls thank you. Did she? Awesome. I love when they go to our members. The gummy.
Oh, good God.
I appreciate you. Mama Camille. Union
Oh,
sequel.
they are? Oh.
Why do I feel like you love that movie? Me too, my brother Adam.
He calls what? He's calling his channel Elevated Cult.
Elevated Cult.
Serious?
Dude.
Come on now.
Dude.
Really?
Elevated Cult.
Well, yeah, more news than he's probably changed his underwear.
Dude, I cannot.
Yeah, changed his name so many times.
You like the dude has revamped himself more times than I. Flight Nurse says has been a member for a month.
And
no
hasn't
idea
how many times has BJ come out here?
Milestone every month.
No, she's been here a while.
You've been here for yeah.
Oh, it's mouse. How many times has BJ come out here and said she was redoing things and things were going to be different and she was going to do this and do that? Of course, never has. But she gives the whole spiel over and over and over again. How many times? I mean, this is just so rich. She's calling out people for stuff she herself does.
YouTube, why are you doing my girl like that? Come on. Thank you, Flight Nurse. Girl, we got you. Thank you so much for your support. Let me see. He does need therapy, Karma Chameleon. See it? Crazy Country Gal said, in my opinion, wrong. Where'd he come from?
Oh my gosh.
Spawning out of nowhere on Brooke's panel.
We name. That's the Black Care Bear. Remember?
Yeah.
And he went up there and he was all nice at first, and all of a sudden he let loose.
Listen to this. Please be aware, everyone, if you have a picture or identifications, way to find your quote unquote help channels, big mad over telling Brittany things and started calling my job.
What?
You cannot. Are you serious?
Oh my goodness. What is wrong with you people?
Ivy, tell me, or I'm saying Ivy. This isn't Ivy. This is Flight Nurse. Flight Nurse. Who threatened her? There was somebody that threatened her the other day.
This is out of control. You know what? This the news needs to know about it. all this crap, to be honest.
Look,
This is
flight nurse says I'm beyond serious. Who called your job, flight nurse? This is so gross, man. Flight nurse doesn't bother anybody. She just talks in my chat.
Once a day in your life, and you want to go and dox people and call their jobs. You're
Now
sick. You people need help.
Now my friends,
You
like that's
actually you need an investigation is what you need.
yeah.
Sorry.
It shouldn't be real.
I had to mute. You have no idea who fucking did it. But I can tell you one thing. You're not going to find out her employer like that. Nope, that's just not how it works. But if somebody is calling somebody's job, stop that fucking shit. But don't act like you don't do nothing. You're always in the chat talking shit on people. But that still don't give them a right to call your job. If that's what happened. But I don't believe that just by your avatar picture, they were able to find out who you were, find out your nurse's license, and find out your employer on the registry. No, sorry.
Real life on YouTube.
No,
man. This
not at
shit's
all.
so
No, I'm not
old.
muted.
This is what everybody's tired of. This stuff right here is why people are collectively coming together and taking a stand against it.
No, they're not.
This
all we
real
can
life
do
stuff
is
should
stand
not
up.
happen.
Yeah, we should all be
Says
strong
one of the
and
real
stand
lifers.
together and call it out. Don't be afraid to call it out.
Don't be afraid.
YouTube public defender. They have been doing that forever. Exactly, Britt. Exactly, Linda Lou. I'm so sick of this. You shouldn't have to worry about stating your opinion in a chat and having to worry that somebody's going to go hunt your job down and try to destroy it. Ivy says maybe they got us mixed up. If so, I apologize, flight nurse.
I would do the same as Garden Hoe saying, you need to look into getting a lawyer. You need to know your rights.
No, I agree, Darby.
You don't know these people. They don't know you. They have no business calling your
Yeah.
job.
Who's they?
No.
You can't accuse people without any proof of who it was.
Not at all. Brenda says it was never this bad. No, we know where it comes from. We know exactly where this.
Where does
this
it come
coming
from, BJ? Run your big mouth.
This
Look
kind
at
of
me
shit
where your
didn't
mouth
go
is.
down before.
We don't do that. We don't.
You know who she's talking about, right? It's pretty clear who she's talking about.
Do nasty crap like that.
Nope.
BJ, you've done plenty of dirty shit.
Crazy. Crazy as hell. Let me see. I'm proud that we have morals and standards. Oh, for sure. Stay humble. You couldn't pay me
But you'll see. Sorry for coughing.
To do some foul shit like that to another person.
Yeah,
All
morals
they
and
ever do is sit here and
standards.
say, "What about Brit? Brit lies. That's all Brittany does is lie, lie,
Oh,
lie,
she does a
lie,
lot of
lie." No,
shit.
she doesn't.
Yes, she does.
Yeah.
No, she doesn't.
Yes, she does.
I ain't
does.
gonna.
And
There
you-
have been times that
Yes, you do. And you sit there and lie for her reality.
I haven't been honest,
True. That's
or
true.
I've been dishonest. But let
That's
me tell
true.
you something. The times that I have been
Oh,
dishonest
here we
was
go.
for good damn reason.
Oh, bullshit. Bullshit.
That's also true.
Good damn reason.
No, it's not.
I'm
Difference
just not
between
over
them,
here just
Brittany
spout.
has a good heart. Brittany has a good heart. She has love. She cares.
Sad. Mary says I'm lost for
Oh
words.
my God.
She has God.
I cannot. Oh,
Yeah.
here we go. Religious
That's true.
manipulation. Throw that in there.
Flight nurse, are you good? Please tell me that
Mm.
you're secure in your job and everything's okay.
Hey,
She
Christy.
says, I'm trying to
Yeah,
isolate
exactly.
it down to who's actually doing it.
Number one, you won't know because most likely, if anybody called, it's anonymous. The only way they would know your employer is if you put it out here. They didn't get it off the registry. You're full of shit.
However, all I keep hearing is that we are all wannabe nurses. I wonder what they think now, knowing that I'm a nurse, as they called my job.
Who's
Idiot.
they?
Well, I
Who's
don't.
they? And how do you know there's a they? How do you know? How do you know who called or how many called? You don't know. And I don't believe you because they didn't get that information from the registry. They could have gotten it some other way, but they didn't get it from the registry. And again, if anybody is doing this shit, knock it off.
I don't know
Really,
about
knock it
y'all,
off.
but I heard today, according to Jay, the North Carolina bar has accused somebody.
It's not a bar.
What do they call it? Imposter?
Impersonation.
Impersonating nurses. Being an
And
imposter.
Jay knew not to put that. Jay knew she was putting out bullshit. Jay knew it. That's what Jay does. She has no problem spreading rumors and gossip and misinformation, evidently. And she also knew BJ would run with it.
Did you guys hear that today? So is that why you're going after the nurses? Like, what are you? Is that why? Because it seems like Ivy League and flight nurse has been targeted.
No.
I think that's gross. How do you get called out from the bar? The nurses association.
Crazy country gal. I agree with you 100%. It does. This needs to make national news.
National news.
This is absolutely out of control.
Wow.
It's just too much.
Yeah. And of course, YouTube, Google doesn't do shit.
Nope. Flight nurse, well,
That's
karma
true,
will come
postcards.
back to them, and hopefully they never have to be in the hospital and saying that crap.
Saying what crap?
It's just sad. Flight nurse says, my guess is they ran my photo to ID me. They checked Board of Nursing
Bullshit.
to see where I currently am working.
No
idea.
Because the
This
Board
is-
of Nursing don't give out your employment. They will say if your license is active or inactive, what you're licensed for, or if you have any disciplinary action, but they will not give out your employment. I just read that to you. from the North Carolina registry.
My guess.
Terrible.
And
And
it doesn't matter about the picture. You've got to have the full name.
Ivy League said it was the North Carolina Board of Nursing. Sure was.
And I just read it to you.
Hey, Jada.
And I'll read it to you again.
Hello, Jada. Hello, Depot. Cool.
Specific job details, such as what specific hospital or clinic they currently work at, are generally private and not listed in public licensing databases.
They shouldn't allow this kind of behavior on here at all, period. The minute you go start going real life like this, you need to be
You can
yanked
check
off of YouTube or
disciplinary
any
history,
platform.
licensure,
It's dangerous behavior.
or practice privileges. That's it.
It's predatory behavior.
Active status.
Jada, go for it. Something needs to be done.
What did Jada say? I know a
It
guy
even
who
says,
works.
no, you cannot identify a nurse's licensing or employment status just from a picture. There is no official system that can extract professional credentials from a photograph. You must know the full legal name, and it still will not give you employment.
The local paper. I'll call him. Ooh.
Oh, Jada's tough. She's going to call the local news about this. Breaking news. BJ's being
Anyway, they called
reviewed.
to let the job know that I am a vile individual who has no appreciation.
What?
Like, what the?
Oh, no. Ivy League. You seeing this shit? Oh, my God. Flight nurse, I wonder if they thought you were Ivy. Because that's similar to some shit they've been saying about Ivy League.
Who's they?
Anyway, they called to let my job know that I'm a vile individual who has no appreciation for life. Like, what the F? This in itself
was laughable.
Was laughable to my supervisor. Well, thank God for that. Thank God for that. That you're,
Depot, you're absolutely correct. You're on it. It sure is.
NC Nursing Board. Yes, just a RN. Just a RN is another one that they talk trash on regarding her job, or not her job, but her credentials. D Cool says yes, using someone else's photo to search or verify an identity on ID.me can be a federal crime.
You can't do it. Oh my God. These people are fucking idiots.
Right, and then they're reporting them to the job, and it's a lie, false information, not truthful.
Wow.
Yeah, the bar has nothing to do with nursing. Yeah, I said that. Yep. Don't tell them that though.
Yeah, anybody who's in the stormy weather, I pray for you guys, because somebody. We know how StreamYard is. It has a mind of its own at times.
Yeah, give me just a second.
She's about ready to nod out. You can tell by her voice.
Hold on a second.
I would be pressing charges as well.
Yeah,
but no contact info. Yes.
I don't know if you can press charges for someone calling your job, but if you can, or if there's anything you can do about it,
Do it.
Yeah. Because that's just too much.
They need to be held accountable for their action of being a moron.
Okay, let's move this on.
All right. Y'all do me a favor, bro.
Yeah.
You reap what you sow.
Absolutely.
You're taking
You
food
sure
out of
do,
people's
BJ.
mouths because
food out
you
of
don't like
them.
them. It's somebody you don't even know.
Yeah.
Somebody you've never met, has
Who's
never
take-
done a single personal thing to you.
Taking food out of people's mouth. How is food what? Oh, good God. She didn't care about trying to take other people's channels down, did she? Not at all, huh? Hey, everybody coming in, do me a favor. Please hit that thumbs up. Hey, K-Mash. Exactly, K-Mash. But she's talking as if she's looking at that type of information.
Yet, since they support somebody that you don't, or they've said a comment that you don't agree with, you get a wild hair up your butt and you go real life. That really says a lot about you. You got issues. Hi, Pickles. Good to see you.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that extra pickles?
Sure.
Oh,
is.
hey, girl. Yay. Okay. I was making sure you were unblocked.
Oh, my
What's
God.
up, Pickles? How are you? Glad you're here. Look at your
How
picture.
come
the
she
cute
makes
little pup.
sure to point out and be super ass kissy to people she knows have went into Queens and said something? Not about her, not defending BJ, but saying something to Queen. Fake.
Ivy
Fake.
says someone's
Fake.
going to have to be made an example of for the rest of these idiots to stop. I agree. I agree with that. Flight nurse says, I bet there will be zero retraction on calling us, quote, wannabe nurses. Are you kidding me? No. And can we just please point out the obvious? It's always the people that are actually guilty that are projecting onto others. It literally clearly states on the Board of Nursing website for North Carolina that Clue has been deemed a damn imposter.
Okay, now she's stating it as fact.
She is accused
that
of
is Clue. It's not Clue. But yet she's stating it as fact that it's Clue.
Impersonating a nurse.
What?
In the state of North Carolina.
Whoa.
That's the way I took it. Tell me I'm wrong.
You're wrong.
Impersonation, imposter,
Nice name. Look at the name in the chat. Oh my goodness.
fireball shots. That's terrible and scary, like ice on a bum.
Burn on a burn. Ice on a burn.
Oh, really?
I hear you, postcard.
Wow.
Right. Okay. Right, Nomad? That's how, put a 1 in chat if that's how you took it. All who've seen it, because that's how I took it. Craig just handed me some facts. Impersonating a nurse is a serious crime. Depending on the state and the severity of the deception, Offenders typically face a combination of felony
Okay,
or
but what does that have to do with it? Because it wasn't clue. But you're stating it as fact that it was clue. BJ, do you know what you just opened yourself up for? You yet again accused her of another crime. You just keep accusing her of crime after crime after crime, don't you? You're an idiot because that's the one person, I believe, that does have the finances to sue you.
misdemeanor charges. Imprisonment ranging from probation to up to several years. Hefty fines and permanent disqualification from the healthcare industry. Primary criminal charges. The exact charges vary by jurisdiction, but imposters are frequently charged
nurses
with the
get
following:
handcuffed.
practicing nursing without a license, usually classified as a misdemeanor, but it can be elevated to a felony if the imposter engaged in patient harm or practice for an extended period. Identity theft, fraudulent use of credentials. Impersonating a nurse often involves using license numbers or personal information of a real licensed nurse. This is almost always charged as a felony. Good Lord. There's lots going on there. I don't know. I'd like to know more details. I mean,
oh, you've already stated
Depends on
it
what
as
she
fact.
did.
right.
Surely she wasn't trying to give medical advice and treat somebody. That would be the most severe, right?
Right.
But just impersonating them with their numbers or whatever is a misdemeanor.
Just keep
I don't know,
talking,
was she
Craigie.
giving medical advice?
That's a good question. Oh, come on back, reality. Let me drop the link for you again. Let me drop that link for you. She said, oh, I fell in a pothole. Oh, no. All right. There you go.
Now, y'all heard her, and she stated it as fact. She said it was clue.
Uh-oh. All right, let's keep
But
going.
don't you know, she changed that now. We're going to play it.
And yeah, it bothered me. It bothered me for a whole year until I asked.
Don't care.
Wow.
You have no respect for women at all. You don't even have respect for yourself.
I don't need
Okay. Now, we're going to go to what you heard all that, right? I don't want to listen to any more of this.
With armbands out in the sea.
Nobody ever said he was a sexual predator. No, you're not.
You
not that
fucking
funny.
lying.
Not her.
Lost your complete, platform. You're deplatformed and you're on some backup channel somewhere. I feel like that's a question. Like,
Here's your son.
yeah.
And a fucking video.
Not
okay. Now we're going to fast forward.
Yep. 1 bit.
To this. Because my, now you heard her say it was clue. She clearly said it was clue. And it, said clue did it. Okay. Let me show you something else. Oh, she already ended. Wow, 3.5 hours. Well, I couldn't stay on like that when I had a newborn. Okay, now we're going to get into this one because she totally changes it up. And boy, she's really feeling herself in this one, thinking she's explaining defamation to everybody. But before we do that, we're going to go back to Twitter. And we're going to go back to KT's post. And we'll play this. Let me share screen. I might not even have to play it. Oh, Brittany's. Well, not all. I wasn't going to play it all anyway. But let's listen. Let me share that out. I can't believe I didn't. All right. Let's see. She says, just when you think it isn't possible for this heifer to look any dumber, she comes with this. Next time you're going to get on your platform and act like you're gonna drag a bitch. Learn what defamation actually is. Do some damn research first. Get your facts straight. Now let's enlarge screen. Oh, why won't you enlarge screen? You don't. What the hell? Okay, there we go. All right. And the comment on the screen is from Clue. It says, I do absolutely love how these MFers operate. You insinuate that I, Clue, contacted people's jobs so you can make it look like I am an imposter nurse. Y'all are whacked as fuck. But please keep spreading misinformation. BJ, I have no problem leaving you. Your drunk baby daddy and your... Okay, I don't want to read the rest of that. She said she has no problem leaving her and Craigie boy homeless.
The only thing that was said about you is it's in the Board of Nursing in North Carolina that a Ricky Marie Smith from Raleigh, North Carolina, was deemed an imposter and fraud for impersonating a nurse.
No, you said it was Clue. You said it was fact. You said it was Clue. Craigie continued to say it was Clue and saying shit. Stop, BJ.
Is that you? Whoever Ricky Marie Smith is from
That's not
Raleigh,
what you said.
that's what it said.
But that's not what you said. You said it was Clue.
Y'all are whack. As she says, y'all are whack as F. But please keep spreading misinformation, BJ. I have no problem leaving you, your drunk baby daddy, and your 3 Now listen to this. You and Laura need to skirt off in the sunset. Y'all belong together. I have no problem leaving you, your drunk baby daddy, and your future government-funded rejects homeless. Let me tell you something. My kids at 3 weeks old, 10 years old, 12 years old, 16, 18, and 21 are already 10 times better than you will ever fucking be.
No one was talking about the
You
ones that don't.
Trash and garbage.
No one was talking about the ones that don't reside with you and haven't. In Craig's words.
1 minute, what your opinion of my kids is going to impact me? You got another thing coming. You'll be waiting for a long time, Biggin. Not going to happen.
Impacts you.
Only a crusty, miserable.
It impacts you. That's why you do the drama every night.
Only somebody who freaking, I don't even have words that are low enough to describe this chick. I mean.
And why are you putting out? Why are you using Clue's name? I know she's been doxxed, but isn't that still doxing, using somebody's whole name?
It takes a special kind of evil to speak on kids like that. And she's always talking shit about little kids. Like, have you looked in the mirror ever? Do you even have mirrors in your house? I wonder if you do. If you don't, you should. You really should. You should consider. For real. You damn sure should consider. All right, next one. Hold on a second.
I don't know what that is.
Give me a minute.
Whose house did she just show? Whose house did she just show?
Hold, please. Now here she goes, trying to
Exactly,
look hard.
maybe perf. She accused Clue yet again of another crime. It's not the first one she's accused her of, but you just accused her of lying and being an imposter. You said it was Clue.
Listen, don't get it twisted, Clue. Please don't get it twisted. Nobody is underestimating how nasty you are. We know how nasty you are. We know how heartless and evil you are. You don't got to tell us, but go ahead. She says, I don't think you
heartless and evil, yet you won't quit poking. You won't just ignore her and move on. You can't, because you're so wrapped up in the drama, it consumes you.
Understand. When you say, I'm gonna do it like her. When you say, I'm a cold-hearted bitch, that's being nice. I could watch all 5 of you shaking outside, right, in the dead of winter, right, and make sure I drive close enough, right, for the water on the road to spray you down, right? Okay, bitch. Okay. Well, let me explain to you how defamation works, right?
Oh, here we go.
Ricky, let me explain to you how defamation works. And then I want to know why every time you try to talk, you act like you're being squeezed to death and it's hard to get a single word out. I'm just curious. Is it because you're faking your accent? Or is it because you can't think of the next word to say? Like you're just slow. Which one is it? I'm just curious. But let me explain to you defamation.
You have no room to talk about how anybody talks, how anybody pronounces words, how anybody spells, or how anybody reads, because you suck at all the above.
Right? Okay. Let me explain it to you with your fake accent.
Okay.
Defamation is when a person knowingly and maliciously, falsely accuses another person of something that they 100% know is not true. Okay?
Then you're in trouble because you accused Clue of being involved in selling pictures involving inappropriate pictures involving children. You've accused Clue of being an imposter. Beach. See, she's feeling herself. She thinks she's got all this support behind her now. She's too stupid to see it's not about BJ.
That it's in the Board of Nursing out of state of North Carolina's Board of Nursing. The name Ricky Marie Smith from Raleigh is in there for being an imposter. I believe
and you said it was Clue. As clear as can be, you said it was Clue. Then you continued to go on and discuss it with old Craigie boy, saying yet again it was Clue.
And your name is Ricky Marie Smith, and you're from Raleigh. So therefore, I just correlated the two. Therefore, there is no defamation to be had. But let me tell you what is defamation. Okay. I'm going to tell you what defamation is.
Okay. You think you're sounding so tough now because you think you got all this support. Boy, it's going to blow up in your face, and I'll be sitting there with the popcorn laughing my ass off.
When you falsely accuse me for an entire, 2 years now, y'all? Chat? 2 years,
allegedly,
would you say? For at least an entire 2 years now or more. You have accused me of being on drugs.
You saw the gate?
And
Was that
you
her
have
house? Because her house looked like the picture I seen looked like a rundown cabin. I don't know what she showed. That's why I didn't even know it was her house. That picture on Twitter, it didn't say it was BJ's house. I had no idea I just thought it was somebody's rundown cabin. I'll go back and watch my live. When it happened, that's exactly what I said. I had no idea. Didn't care.
created the hashtag FUBJ.
That's not
And have-
defamation. That is not defaming you. That is not defamation. BJ, you need to do your own homework. Like I said, she's feeling herself. BJ's thinking, oh my God, I finally got all this support. It's not even about her.
Incited and have intentionally put that hashtag out in the internet, the Ethernet world. You put the hashtag out there to incite a mob of people to harass me. See, that's a problem.
A hashtag is not harassment.
You're behind the hashtag FUBJ. It started with you. And then now you're also threatening me with CPS,
which
is evidence that you are using CPS as...
You're a liar. She was talking to Laura. She wasn't threatening you with CPS, you dumb shit. I was in there when that happened, and I left right after that. Because I didn't like what was being said. Not my cup of tea. I want no parts of some of that shit that's being said. But no, it was about Laura, not you.
A weapon because you don't like me. Not because you're worried about my kids, because I can show where not only are you threatening me with CPS, but you've also just clearly stated that you don't give a fuck about my kids or their well-being. So you can't have it both ways. You're an idiot.
Oh,
you are
she's the idiot? That's rich.
I've told y'all, I've been thought she was behind CPS calls.
There you go again, accusing her of calling CPS. With no proof. I don't think Clue would even waste her fucking time.
Actually, that was all Jay. And of course, BJ is too dumb not to repeat it.
Mm-hmm.
You're so stupid. And then here she goes, I'm going to make this pig cry. Nonsense told me that's okay to do now. Bitch, you've already done everything you can do to me. And then here she goes in Laura's chat, okay?
Yep, I was in there.
Now, this is, you want to know what defamation is? This is pure defamation. Cluminati says, the reality, CPS either placed your baby with family, providing they found any that could count to 10, or they straight took your rights. Mind you, that's if and only if it exists at all. So in one fell swoop, this bitch says CPS took my kid, put it with a family member.
That's her
or
opinion.
They straight up took my rights.
That's
and
an
then
opinion.
She says, my baby, if my baby exists at all. And anybody in this chat, anybody that supports these people.
I was in there when I didn't see none of this. But I'm also not reading chat a lot. I was in there when the $99 super chat happened. That's when I was in there. And I seen Clue say something to Laura about her CPS bullshit.
Ever fucking come to my chat. Y'all are sick people. Every last one of
Clue
you.
Don't even like Laura.
If you support this and her, Laura, saying the things she said, don't come back to my chat. And then Clue says, last comment, BJ, I can't wait for certain drops of info to hit this internet.
Yeah, but you
and
won't
when
get
it does, I'm going to crip walk.
You won't be able to prove defamation by a hashtag that has the letters FU and BJ, because it could be about anybody.
Girl, stop lying. Quit lying. You know damn good and well you can't crip walk. Don't even play like that. Are you serious? Oh my God. Okay. You know, and I know you ain't going to be doing no crip walking, but okay. She's the same as I would do on your mama's grave. Oh, burn. You're so bad. Such a badass.
Who's that?
You're such a
she keeps
badass.
showing?
Y'all, what a badass mofo. Damn, what a burn. Is that all you got? Oh,
Who's that picture BJ keeps showing of? I don't know who that is. And why does she keep showing it?
okay, girl. How many times do you think you can say that? And it's actually, I mean, honestly, it's not the flex you think it is. It's just not. Riddle. Like her truth and Cletus have always, yeah, right. She can't wait till certain drops of information comes out, and then she's gonna quote unquote crip walk. Okay. We saw you coming down that hill, girl.
Bitch, at least she can walk down a fucking hill. BJ, you are no room to talk about anybody's size or looks or level of activity. Because we know you do very little, but sit for YouTube all day and night.
Okay. Hold on a minute. Let me see. All right. And so this one right here, though, look at this. Okay. To the people that try to say that she's not a real lifer, don't you ever try to come argue with me about that again, because I'll remind you of this constantly. Okay.
What?
She says, since I lost my bag, I'll starve this week, but it's well worth it. Or you and I both know that's not true as well. You ain't going to starve for nobody. I'll starve this week, but it's well worth it. And Chloe, you know that ain't you in that
bitch. You ain't got no room to talk.
Sure.
And this super chat was done on purpose, BJ, because she knows you watch Laura. This does not prove she's a real lifer. Because, of course, you're not going to show what was said after that.
All the shit y'all talk about somebody using filters, girl. It's well worth it just to highlight the letters. Fuck you, BJ. Tell CPS I said, hey, how you doing? Oh, I will. Because you best believe that if they show up, I'm going to be standing in hand.
That has nothing to do with calling CPS, though.
That right there. And then immediately behind it, I'm going to be showing them your Discord.
CPS, she calls Laura CPS.
If CPS shows up at my door, it's on you, boo. It's absolutely on you.
No, it's not.
The wildebeest Neanderthal couldn't crip walk if she tried. And I'm telling you, people think, constantly do this shit because they think that ain't nothing going to happen. They think that they're just going to keep getting by with it. You're full of shit. You are full of shit. Hey, War Eagle. Unbelievable. So there you go.
BJ, the people that are trying to give you grace, if that's what you want to call it, I say you're just being used because of the people they are now in disagreements with. There's only so much they're going to be able to, because they truly don't like you either. And I'm not speaking for them. Their own content and their own words do. It's going to get old real quick. You using yet another family member as a shield for all your bullshit.
You're making me cry. Not today or tomorrow.
Exactly, maybe, Perv.
What? I thought this would stop. We heard the baby a tiny bit the other night when you and Craig were talking. I thought it was the baby and a toy playing a lullaby. Well, Ellie, I don't know if you overheard her, but I'm going to tell you right now. These people are constantly trying to use reverse psychology on me to get me.
It's reverse psychology. Miss Brain there, you make fun of everybody else's speech and pronunciation and reading, and you can't even fucking pronounce psychology. It's reverse psychology.
There, Emmy. They would like nothing more for me to bring Emmy on camera and sit here and hold her in front of them, and I'm not doing it.
Who wants that?
Y'all are like bloodthirsty.
No, I want you to do that.
It's not healthy. It's not normal.
No, absolutely not. I don't think you should do that. I've told you from before you even gave birth that you should not have that baby in any of this drama. How long was you home from the hospital? An hour or two before you were live? And it's been nonstop since.
fucking wrong with you. Something's really wrong with you that you want to see my kid that much.
No, I don't.
It's not normal and it's not okay. It's not.
BJ, I either put up a screen or I fast forward through your bullshit with your pictures and everything else. I want no parts of it. I didn't go to no Facebook page, didn't care. I don't fucking care. I don't think you should show any of it on here. But you will because you use it.
So I don't know, Ellie. No, I'm not going to bring my baby on here. I'm not.
Yes, she will.
How convenient.
She will. Mark my words, she will. If everybody quits reviewing her, she's not going to have no content. She's not going to have no victimhood. Yep. Yep. Okay. So she's saying she didn't say it was Clue. Now
Stick to what we said.
Oops. And she clearly said it was Clue. Numerous times. She clearly said it was Clue. Mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
It was a pleasure. Tracy Williams, always nice to see you.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you caught it live. What? $3.99 is in the house. Good to see you, babe.
I wanted to bring something else up on Twitter.
Come
Wait a
on
minute.
in. Fireball shots. I wasn't late. Fireball shots. Well, I was late for the original time. Tasha. Oh,
You're always late.
Lord. Hey,
I
Dirty
feel bad if
Diana,
I'm
nice
5
to
minutes
see
late.
you. Congratulations. I hope he got a lot of good stuff. Congratulations. Hey, DJ. Tasha, you are so sweet. You are always so supportive. Look at Tasha coming through, making it rain. Y'all know we got, oh no, we're going to have to get us our song for that one. She just gifted 10 memberships. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you so much. Tasha, you are the bee's knees, girl. Oh, please. I'm gonna have to go to mine and Mandy's messages real quick. And then I'm gonna have to grab
I did show
our
it. That's
song.
right. Never mind. I showed it. Usually she puts out a.
We got so much to get through tonight. And yes, we will be doing 2 streams tonight.
She did.
One here and one over on the main channel
She
for
didn't.
the true crime. All right. Hold on a second. Let me get this right.
Usually she puts out a. No, I went over that.
Hold on.
All right. Then I'm not missing nothing.
Let me come back over to our StreamYard. Let me share screen. All right. Thank you so much, Tasha, for gifting 10 memberships. If you were gifted 10 memberships, please tell Tasha thank you and welcome to welcome to the Gummy Squad.
Oh, no. Oh, God, she can't sing.
Biggest gift would be for me, and the heart attached would say, thank you for being a friend.
Oh.
Thank you. Oh, Buckeye Trisha. Buckeye Trisha says, Brittany, remember when I told you last month everything would start working itself out for you? It's happening. Look around you. Yes, thank you so
No, it's
much.
not.
I think so too. I feel like I do kind of feel like
Oh, we
the
know.
pendulum's starting to swing back a
No,
little
it's
bit,
not.
Buckeye. I pray to God that we keep going in that direction. I really do because Lord, I
Because,
need some relief, you know.
because then shut up and quit doing the drama. Move on, like you keep saying you're gonna do. You won't. And BJ, if all these disagreements wouldn't be going on, none of this would be happening. You don't get it. You just don't get it. You don't care. You'll take it. Wow. Wow.
I think it's not too much to ask at this point, right? But I do remember you saying that to me, and I do remember, uh, and I want you to know I appreciate the pep talks and the words of encouragement that you've given me and you've been giving me. Thank you so much. It
Okay.
definitely doesn't go unchecked, and you know what I mean, and it's definitely it sticks out in my mind. Choo
Let me
choo.
read you something real quick. Let me share screen with this. Okay. Okay. Now, this is about the stream. Brittany J's latest stream is a nonstop targeted harassment attack on another woman, on other women, including obsessive mockery of her appearance and dragging a newborn baby into the drama. This looks like clear violations of YouTube policies on targeted harassment and cyberbullying, inappropriate content involving minors, hateful conduct, what? Targeted harassment, cyberbullying, and hateful conduct. Okay. She gives timestamps for everything. KT does her homework now. She's thorough. I don't always agree with some of the things she says. Apparently she doesn't like nonsense. That's for them to work out. That's not on me. But the stuff she was saying about Jay is spot on. But like I said, and I made it clear, there's things I don't agree with, but okay, timestamp. And Carter, oh my gosh, you're still around? It's good to see you. How you been? Member for 25 months. Wow. Thank you so much. I haven't been around. I haven't seen you. It's good to see you. I hope all's well. How's that new puppy working out? And thank you for being a member for 25 months. So timestamp 2022 to 2130. Truth in Tutu. Furry costume mockery. Heavy mockery of another creator's appearance and personal life. 2 hours 54 minutes 46 seconds to 2 hours 57 minutes. Major segment, prolonged attack, calling Nora a psychopath, a demonic entity, Diane Downs, Sarah Boone, rotten to the core, etc., sustained insults and dehumanization. 2 hours 57 minutes and 29 seconds to 2 hours 58 minutes and 35 seconds. More personal attacks on character and motives. Number 2, false allegations. And boy, BJ, you can't spin it, bitch. You clearly said it was Clue. And then you come back out the next night and say, no, I got all these people behind me now. All these people are defending me now. And I'm going to have an attitude and a big ego and tell you and explain to you what defamation is when me, myself, don't even understand it. You accuse Clue of a crime. again. Anyway. Number 2, false allegations / defamation, including Illuminati imposter. From the 1 hour and 7 second mark to the 1 hour and 2 minute mark, multiple false claims about Laura, including accusations related to her children and pregnancies. And that's true, Beach. You can't, just because you're watching a Laura hater channel, since that's what you call them, hater channels, I call them review channels, but they've been going at Laura for years. Just because you hear something on one of those channels doesn't mean it's true. It was twisted totally out of what was really said. She didn't even know she was pregnant. Anyway. And I'm not sticking up for Laura here, by no means. But look, I tell Laura when she's wrong, and I'm telling this bitch when she's wrong. She accused Laura of abusing her child, of starving her child. She was throwing jabs at Laura just as she was giving it, just as much as she was receiving. Those two are going at each other. Both have gotten disgusting. Laura needs to leave the new child out of it altogether. Some of the shit that's being said is fucking beyond gross. It is. And I've said that, and I stand on that. That's why I couldn't stay in there. But then again, I'm never in there. It just, I don't even want to hear shit like that. You know, no. Count me out. I know it's been a minute. He's a handful. Oh, I bet he's a fun handful, though. If she has a baby there, I got some oceanfront property. The Nancy Guthrie case? Please tell me you're not watching Dolly. The only thing I know about the Nancy Guthrie case, but more so now because of the JLR and Nerdy and all that bullshit going on and all the freaking scammers that were down there making a mockery of it all. Sickening, you know? Like law enforcement needs any other distractions down there, and the neighbors need more harassment and just more, of their peace and their privacy taken away. It's like you're not helping shit. You let them do their job, and man, I still got to hold out hope, even though it's hard. God, I couldn't even imagine. Well, I can because I've been through it with a nephew, but he went. Yeah. Anyway, it just sucks that there's been nothing with her. It's frustrating as all hell. Illuminati imposter allegations around the 1 minute 51 second mark to the 1 hour 2 minute and 28 second mark, and scattered in the later half. Brittany in chat repeatedly implied or state the Illuminati is an imposter, fake persona, using it to discredit them. This is presented as fact without evidence. And she did that. And then she turned it around, which I just played for you, and said that's not what she did. When it's exactly what she did. She said it was Clue. And her and Craig proceeded to talk about it and say it was Clue. Hey, D. Sir Duke, you cannot lay on my tablet. Come on now, stop. What is wrong with you? What's wrong, baby? You can't lay on there. You're too big, you'll break it. I'm sorry, but you got bigness going on, dude. You got lots of bigness going on. Why would I do that, Ange? I like you, Ange. No, Dolly, but I do. Well, you're allowed to. No, I would never boot you for watching somebody. You're an adult. You can go where you want to go and do what you want to do and have your own opinion. I know what he is. A snake sheds her skin, but it doesn't change who they are. I do believe he beat the shit out of Magnolia. I do believe that 100%. But, that's for all them to work out. He's got court coming up here soon in Pasco County. I don't know. It's all wild. But you go where you want to go. Nobody better get on your shit in here, because in here we're the misfits. We go where we want to go. We all adults, and we're allowed to watch anybody. Hey, I went into Laura's chat the other day. Didn't stay long. It got too gross for me. I can't with that. There's just some things I'm just not comfortable with, and there's just things I don't think should be said. But that's just me, Number 3, inappropriate conduct involving a minor. Ugh, I don't even want to, I'm not even saying the name. 19 minutes and 59 seconds to 20 minutes and 16 seconds. Discussion of said family member in the context of false allegations of harassment, obsession, and drama. 2 hours, 55 minutes to 2 hours, 56 minutes and 40 seconds. Repeated references to Laura's alleged obsession with Brittany's baby, dragging the newborn into public attacks. Well, I mean, she does talk about it. Look, you have to be honest. She does. I mean, I'm not, you can't sugarcoat it. She does. Number 4, overall pattern. The worst concentrated harassment happens in the last 45 to 60 minutes, roughly 2 hours and 50 minutes to 3 hours and 10 minutes, where the tone becomes especially vicious with toe mockery, baby drama, and Illuminati imposter claims. Maybe we'll click right on to that. And then when does this cross the line? Oh, I didn't know it was that Team YouTube. ULR gives all the timestamps. Ouch. Oh, YouTube don't do nothing anyway. But you know what? Why don't we fast forward to that timestamp? I mean, if you guys want to hear all the fluff in between, we can do that. But we're going to fast forward to that timestamp and see what's said. That's one thing. KT is very thorough. Very, very thorough. Okay. We're going to fast forward to that timestamp, by the way. You turned 65? Well, happy late birthday. March was a hard month for me. It was my son's birthday, my husband's birthday, our anniversary, and my nephew's birthday, who passed away. It was a rough month for me. I hope you had a good birthday. It was the first birthday. It was hard celebrating. Well, I didn't celebrate, but it was hard. Okay, let's follow these timestamps because I really didn't want to listen to the bullshit. Okay. But I hope you had a good birthday, Ange. And congratulations, 65 young. Keep going. We're young. These people over here in the BJ clan, they have a problem with age. They have an ageism problem. Bitch is 63. Oh, well, I'll be 63 in a couple months. I still look good, so fuck you. We like fine wine. We get better as we age. Most people my age are, empty nesters and, visiting with the grandkids here and there. No, not Kathy. No, not me. Nah, shit. I couldn't do that. I had to do it all over again. Ugh. I don't think I'm going to make it through the teen years. I'm not making it through the preteen years. She's driving me bonkers. Oh, they get an attitude in a mouth really fast. And I created a little diva. Oh, God, did I ever create a diva? But Mom was smart. This week is the last week of school. All the clothes are already laid out. We're not changing 100 times in the morning. I'm not listening to the tantrums because she doesn't like the way it looks. Or I didn't like the way it looked. She didn't like what I thought. No. Nope. They're done. But she's going to look really pretty for her graduation ceremony. She looks so cute in that dress and the shoes. And I got those little clips for in her hair after I curl it and just put part of it up. She's going to look so cute. I really wish I could share that kind of stuff that you can on here. My baby's done with elementary school, Ange. Big 5th grade graduation ceremony on Wednesday. She's going to be in middle school, junior high, whether I like it or not. Oh. And I'm going to keep her locked down like Fort Knox because she's a pretty little blonde. Nope. I'm keeping her locked down like Fort Knox. I told her she can date when she's 30. Because I won't be around probably by then. So, I won't have to go through the, Yeah, so fast. Oh, and you've missed a lot. My little one, he got Student of the Year. He got Terrific Kid for the second half of the year. Both made the honor roll. She's gotten Terrific Kid before, and she got Terrific Kid this time. Plus, one of her poems got picked for the big art show, and one of her drawings. And of course, she made the honor roll. But she's getting a couple awards at the ceremony, so I'll be crying, I'm sure. And look, I cry at the drop of a hat anymore. God, I hate that too. I never cry. I was never a crier. In fact, the exact opposite. But ever since my husband passed, it's like I cried at the drop of a hat. I mean, I sat and cried because a squirrel got run over. I didn't even run it over. And I don't like it. But I must be fucking nuts. Whatever was I thinking that I wanted to go through all this shit again? Elementary school, junior high, high school. Oh, good God. I've got to be nuts. Yeah, we had his ceremony the other day for his awards, and it was sweet. It was good. And he even got a sign in. They put a sign in your yard, the school does, when you get Student of the Year. I left that thing up for probably a month or more. I still have it, though. It's too big to keep in the keepsake box, so I got it in a bin out in the garage so it doesn't get messed up. But anyway. Okay, let's get into this.
After a baby. Nobody went after a baby. Yes. You don't give a fuck about the baby.
I disagree, Laura.
Brittany. Yes, she's gone after this infant.
And this is what Brittany does.
Months ago.
Brittany will not review Laura herself. she will use one of Laura's people that, according to Brittany, I mean, that's what she calls all of us, hate channels. Then that would be what they are. Brittany, you dingbat, you think you got to talk? Do you know how long these women have been going at Laura? Do you have any idea? She's kind of in the same boat as you, according to you, for what you say you're going through. Every little thing she does is reviewed by these guys. And there's multiple of them doing it. And honestly, out of them all, the only one that really, really has a really good reason is Makeup Monster. But whatever. And you're believing everything they say without actually backing anything up. Shocker. But Brittany can't do it on her own. She uses their reviews and uses what they say and takes it as gospel too. Did Laura say that she had partied a little bit before finding out she was pregnant? Yes, she did. However, my understanding is, and this has been old news, this has been out here, and they brought it back up again, of course, Wendy V and them, because that's what they do. They review Laura. Even on old shit from 5 years ago or 20 years ago, whatever. Apparently, before she knew she was even pregnant, which was within the first month, if that, which a lot of women, will have drinks or something, not realizing they're pregnant till they go and find out they're pregnant, If they make it seem like, oh, she did hardcore drugs the whole time she was pregnant and stuff, no. That's not what happened, or what was said anyway. That's just how it was twisted. But again, that's their fight. They've been going at it for years. But Brittany's, sucked up to all them too. And Brittany thinks it's, oh, well, they like her and they're going to defend her. No, bitch, it don't have shit to do with you. Laura's their content, not you. Laura reviewing you gives them something to go at Laura for. But Brittany thinks it's all in support of her.
She said Brittany might flush it down the toilet.
Yep.
Keep saying it, bitch, and I will keep saying what a piece of shit mother you are. What a piece of shit mother to be you were. Because most mothers give a fuck about a baby. Most mothers want
why I
their
couldn't
baby
stay in there?
to have
Listen to this vitriol. Listen to her raging.
Possible, but not you. Nope. You don't give
I
two
don't
fucks about
look,
that
I
baby.
haven't watched Laura enough to know, honestly, but just my take on it from what I have seen and what little I have reviewed of her. This is just how Laura talks. This is who Laura is. And this is going back several years. This is just how she talks. This is just who she is. You either like it or you don't. You either go there or you don't. I checked on out. But,
Baby.
This is all because I laughed about her toe.
You didn't give a fuck about that baby when it was in your womb, and you won't give a fuck about that baby when it turns one.
Okay.
Lord
That's,
calls everyone
that's,
fat and ugly because Lord picked that shit. Like, that's how.
What's that got to do with it?
Oh my God. Stop it.
I am so blown away that Voices
That's
is
why
back
she
in
took
there
the
around
picture of the
Brittany.
nose.
I am so blown away by that. Because oh my God.
What did she think that was gonna? What did she possibly think that picture was gonna help?
So she's like watching right now. Just did that.
QB clowned her last year
Oh, this is a while back.
on her toes, and she took a damn picture of her feet and sent
Yeah,
it.
she does,
Yeah,
Darby.
did you hear that,
Something's
Britt?
not right there. Yeah, I agree.
Year ago.
I couldn't stay in there. Like I said, the part I seen was when I had just gotten in there when that $99 super chat went up. But see, what BJ didn't show anybody is what was said afterwards. The next comment down Well, she was actually talking to Laura, calling her CPS, but whatever.
A year ago. Over a year ago. And you're just catching.
Well, that tells me that your toes are a problem.
Hey,
Come up
everybody
on
coming
it.
in, do me a favor, please hit that thumbs up. If you're not subbed up, sub on up. Or heck, you can become a misfit like the rest of us.
Oh. 2-inch. God.
And the
You make it
only
easy.
reason, if you notice, there was only certain people that BJ will that fake giggle and laugh about every comment they make and point out every comment they make because she thinks she's won something. She thinks it's jabbing at Queen or Clue or Granny. Bitch, it's not. Like you say, it's not a flex. But bitch, having a college degree, whether you have debt or not, it's. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Horrible toes. How dare you believe these people are talking about my toes?
What?
Amy, if you're dumb enough to believe that that baby is home, you deserve to get manipulated as Brittany is doing.
Out tomorrow. They will come.
She is so consumed whether that baby is home or where that
It's
baby.
none of our business. I don't want to know. I don't fucking care enough. I'm damn sure not going to care more than you do, Beach. Quit using your family members as a shield and wrapped up in all this drama content, because that's exactly what you're doing. And even the people that are trying to defend that are going to get fucking tired of it. And they're going to wash their hands of it yet again. You should have never brought that child to your drama channel to fucking begin with. You did it. It's who you are. It's your manipulation, your victimhood. You knew that it would definitely get people in your corner. You're using a newborn baby. You succeeded temporarily. But even they're going to get tired.
Is. It's so fucking weird to me. It's none of your fucking business.
Yeah,
Laura.
it would be nice.
It's,
Someone
no,
knows.
it's nobody's business.
Where the baby is, they can call CPS on it.
I don't want to know either.
No.
I don't. In fact, when she shows pictures, like I've said many times, and you've been in here, so you know, if she's showing pictures or going, oh, she's doing this and that, I fast forward to that shit. Nope. I'm not taking that bait. I don't care. I don't want to know. Don't care. I don't know where that baby. I don't know. I don't care. I talk about BJ and the shit she does. That's it for me.
And I truly believe Laura's looking forward to that. She's been dog whistling. She said yesterday that CPS will probably take your baby. She is looking forward to that.
Oh, they said they already, her and her counterparts saying that I got CPS place my child with family members. They sure did. They're full of shit. Absolutely full of it. And
Okay. Oh, good God. I don't. Hey, everybody on the vertical side. Hey, William. Exactly, Cat. I wouldn't be. I wouldn't want my beautiful baby in none of it attached to none of this shit.
all right, let's keep going a little bit more, and then I'm going to end it out, y'all.
Yeah, she's having a hard time
Yeah,
standing.
so she was late for toe surgery in Mexico. So she's going to be looking for another fundraiser.
A toe reduction?
Yeah, toe reduction.
See, Craig was on the live and claimed that the baby isn't real because they don't hear the baby. Yeah, exactly, Amy. That's how they are. You ain't going to hear my baby. I'm not going to let you hear my baby.
Brittany, trust me, we're going to hear your baby once your baby is home, if it comes home.
She can't wait to hear the baby.
But she's not talking about the baby, guys.
No, there's no talking
about the baby.
No talking of babies here.
BJ doesn't do this. She does this because they're the ones dragging Nora, not her. She won't do it on her own.
Can't wait to hear the baby. Lady.
Let's be real here. The baby's not there.
Laura, you go too far.
I already told y'all. If my baby is in a different part of the house, and
Brittany, your baby is in.
And listen. At the end of the day, if she can do what on YouTube,
new baby,
like shut down.
But then everyone will tell me I went real life. But I will fucking prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that your baby is in the NICU. If you keep pushing me.
So she's going real life on a baby at this point. She's like, I already know. Yeah, she basically said that out of her 22,500 subscribers, and she has him. Why would any nurse was baby? See Brittany J haters or
like the angrier she gets.
Oh God, plain Jane, fucking another obsessed fool.
The more that she goes in talking shit about my kid.
Oh my God, now I'm talking shit about her kid.
Yeah, you are.
You are.
Talking to Brittany, get off the drugs because they're whacking your brain. Like for
oh my God.
I don't do drugs.
If I was talking about your kid, Britt,
I don't do any drugs. Zero.
Dude, you've been talking about a kid for a fucking month.
Where do you get that from?
Because I know this for a fact.
She's beyond obsessed with your baby. It's actually disturbing.
I know it's so disturbing. Plain Jane, you're disturbing.
She's
talking about.
All right, let's go back up here. I can't listen to no more of that because you're hearing Wendy V and her co-host, and they're doing all this shit talking. BJ just chimes in once in a while because BJ can't do it on her own. But anyway. But I don't want to hear that shit. It sounds like somebody's had a few.
What?
Many.
I thought this would stop. We heard the baby a tiny bit the
Okay,
other
we
night
heard this part. No, we
when you and
didn't.
Craig were down.
We were a lot further in.
I'm not. Y'all are like bloodthirsty succubus. It's not healthy. It's not normal. Something's fucking wrong with you.
What the fuck is wrong with you and your old man? Why are you so obsessive with this succubus? I mean, he's made it clear there's some inappropriateness with him and a succubus. What the fuck? You guys got to hang up with this shit or something.
Wrong with you? That you want to see my kid that much?
No, I don't.
It's not normal and it's not okay. No, I'm not going to bring my baby on here.
You already have, BJ. You, from the minute you walked out that hospital and walked in your house, the first thing you did was fire up a fucking live. And you can't even keep your story straight about that. You did that. You entwined it all this drama with it. You had so many other ways you could have shared whatever you wanted to with your subscribers who furnished the nursery and gave you enough stuff to even furnish other people's, cribs and bassinets and everything else for everybody else's home as well. Again, The greed is what it was about for me. Your greed, nothing more, nothing less. But you had so many ways you could have done that. You could have done that in your private Discord, which according to you is locked down like Fort Knox, but yet nobody tries to get the shit out of your Discord because believe me, it'd be out there. And it is when they want to put it out. You have your Patreon. You could have kept it strictly members only. Why to your drama channel though? Why to your drama channel? I don't even think I need to answer that. I think everybody knows why.
How convenient that Cletus missed the lullaby song playing the other night with his 3 pair of headphones. They don't deserve to see
that
her.
means
Hell
nothing.
no. Corrupting my child. It is weird, Ellie. It is. All right, hold on a second. Now we are gonna go to.
Look, I just know in my experience and all the different and I've had numerous newborns. I couldn't have sat on YouTube for 4 or 5 hours doing a live. I couldn't have done it. But that's just my experience. But anyway,
I'm gonna go to Wendy. We were
Told ya.
listening to Wendy. Oh, okay, QB. So QB's title is Her Newfound Snake Pit of Friends.
That's
when you got people like Clue in your corner.
Oh,
girl.
shut up.
Okay.
You got that fucking nasty, vile toad lady. That bitch shared a picture of my car with my kids. You got Lemon. You have no room to talk about anybody having anybody in their corners when you surround yourself with the kind you do. Are you kidding me right now?
Keep telling yourself that.
Other
All right,
new
give me
channels
a
are basically
second.
using the
Let
same thing
me.
before, just not quite so gross, in my opinion. Just ugh. Yeah, well, not me. It is gross, and it's going too far, and I don't want to know this stuff. I don't want her to share it on her drama channel.
Let me pull up Wendy.
I don't care. Don't want to know where anybody's family members are. Not my business.
Dee Dee. I gotta go over them. That shit was funny. Well, here, hold on a minute. Hold on. We're gonna do War Eagle first, because War Eagle. Oh my God. Listen, War Eagle gave me a couple pictures yesterday, and I decided that I wasn't gonna post them. I was just gonna leave it be. Well, War Eagle decided she would. She used my audio. Y'all gotta hear this shit. Oh, I bet she could swing on a pole with those big ass toes. She'd
Yeah,
be
but
like,
you know what?
the
That's what's funny about this, BJ. Not War Eagle, because I think War Eagle's nothing but a lion, real lifer, just like you. This was something between you and Laura. You're fighting back and forth. You were too stupid to fucking run with it. Everybody else around you's running with it, and you're using what they're doing. But you yourself, Zilch, you cannot capitalize on any fucking thing. You are lazy, and you're not going to, because it won't feed into your victimhood. Can't change that victimhood. Can't change that status. Then the other day you come out here grifting so fucking hard, it wasn't even grifting. You was outright begging. It was really pathetic.
act in the Barnum and Bailey circus, you know. Laura perplexed. Come meet the amazing Laura, perplexed.
Yeah, you're right. People are
She whips it around the
crazy
pole
with
with her
some
big
of the
toe.
things being
She
said,
whips it
Ange.
around with her that old big toe. Whip it good. Whip it instead real. Of somebody come get her.
And she's the one having the back and forth with Laura. But yet, she couldn't do any of this on her own. Tried to tell her to run with it. No. Doesn't fit the victimhood status.
She's dancing with her toe.
Don't
Gas the barn. Meet the amazing. Their big toe. She's looking like she toe dancing. Listen to this.
Because you know they're best friends now, so. Right, Jay just wants her subs.
Oh, God.
She don't like you. She wouldn't have went live and dogged your ass out for a year and
That's
a half.
it.
But you know what? You'll take anybody that
You notice how a lot of that content, the lives aren't there like they were. Yeah.
Hey, KCG, how are you? Hey, Mary.
If we went over there and said, BJ, you know what? They're really being mean to you, and this is just too
Oh,
much.
God,
Guess
the
what? She'd
victimhood
like,
would be for
"Leave me some
days and
beds."
days and days.
No, see, there's a difference. Grudge holding mother effer like y'all are. If somebody comes to me and they actually, hey, Tara K, if somebody comes to me and they actually talk to me and they are genuine and they genuinely apologize, like Jay has several.
You mean they come in and they super chat you and buy a membership? BJ, nothing wrong with taking an apology. But after all the shit that was said, she mocked everything about you. Your SA, everything. BJ. Your alleged DV that wasn't DV, so I don't understand how it was attacking your DV because you claim it wasn't D. I don't know. It's all fucking a mess. But it's just funny how all they got to do is super chat you and get a membership. And all's forgiven and you're good friends again. Nah. Accept an apology? Yes. Fine. But the way you're kissing ass and licking up to her now? Fuck no. What you do with everybody?
Several times. Why would I not make peace? Why would I not? She's apologized to me many times.
And you're too stupid to see that apology, her coming back around you, after trashing you for so long, was a jab at others.
And you can hear the sincerity in her voice.
Oh, good God.
I would much rather make peace with somebody, let bygones be bygones and keep it moving than to.
But that's not what you did. You then proceed to suck ass, which we heard you do tonight.
Keep a grudge and just constantly bark at each other day in. That's no way to live.
No,
I don't.
BJ, you thrive on the drama. The drama is your whole life. It is your life. It consumes you. It's all you do. No, not buying it. You don't have to do the back and forth. You can accept the apology and keep it moving. Don't fake being friends. And then you go beyond with your ass kissing. It's really pathetic.
I'm not. And you know what? Take my kindness for weakness. Go ahead. Because you want to laugh at me.
Honey, it's not kindness. It has nothing to do with kindness. You took Jay back with open arms because, here's somebody that's going to defend me. But better yet, here's one of Granny's friends that's going to defend me and apologize to me and give me super chats and a membership. Look, I can't stand Queen. Here's another one fighting with Queen Bee. That's all it was to her. That's exactly what she's seen. Please stop. My gosh.
they'll say, oh, BJ's desperate. She's so desperate to be liked that she'll let anybody come in.
If anyone rode my ass, talked all sorts of shit, played bajingo, mocking the F out of her, oh, hell no. Exactly. And she also, like I said, she talked on her essay. She talked on her DV. She talked on her family members. Please.
No. I'm a forgiving person because that's the way that I should
And
be.
now she thinks she's going to become BFFs with nonsense. I about died laughing. She clearly didn't comprehend anything she ever watched the nonsenses, and we know she watches everything. I died laughing, and I can't speak for nonsense, but I don't ever see them being friends. But that's just my opinion.
That's how
I could be
God
wrong.
wants us to be. But don't get it twisted. I'm not
Exactly.
stupid. And there's also,
don't you think it's awful
some
funny
people
that Jay stream sniped her every freaking night? Every night. She never struck her. Never tried to strike her like she did all of us. Man, there was a couple of nights where she was trying so damn hard to strike me and couldn't. She'd be so damn frazzled. Yet she never did Jay. Just weird.
people that I'll definitely
Jay didn't
consider
get a C&D. Weird.
And for the most part, I'm open to working things out with most people. There's
good
only a
God.
few that's gone so far that I like Clue. I don't ever want anything to do with her. The most that I would ever agree to is,
look, I can't speak for Clue because I don't know Clue. I've never talked to Clue much about anything ever. But I think I could say that that's one thing you won't ever have to worry about. I can't see Clue ever wanting to be your buddy. Just saying.
she don't talk about me and I don't talk about her, but I will never break bread with Clue.
Ken.
Anybody that's talked about my kid, I'll never break bread with.
But you're kissing up Jay's apps, right?
Or Perplex, that evil bitch. People like that I know, have went real life and are trying to attack my little children, obsessed with my baby and stuff. I don't want you anywhere near me. I do have boundaries. But QB, you can think what you want to think, girl. I don't care. I don't quite frankly, give a fuck what you think about.
Oh, yes, you do. You very much do. That's why you have to fire up a live over every little thing that's said. You very much care
about me. If you want to think I'm weak, think I'm weak.
You are.
That's fine by me. Hey, Notorious Ash. Ash says she was not a showgirl. Let's set that right. She was a stripper. Showgirls are classy entertainers and requirements are strict. And she met none of them. Her height alone
no idea.
knocks her out. Too short. How tall is she? Hey, Brantley. Brantley says, Brittany, just think they need you for their channel survival. Period. Yep. Especially Laura. Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Her toe length knocks her out. Showgirls. Y'all ain't right. I feel Jay has gotten better over the years. At least what I at least what I have seen. It goes way back with her and Kay. When her and Kay was around, all that. Yes, I agree.
You agree?
She said showgirl.
Or you weren't agreeing not 2 months ago when she was doing bajingo every night and stream sniping you and talking mad shit all over you. Oh boy.
Anywho, never seen her dance.
What do you want?
You have to be 5'10". I think she's 5'6" or 7. Oh, okay. Well, I'm exactly 5'6".
Do they not
Oh,
realize how long
Brantley,
ago
you
this
saved
was?
Laura's channel. She should be sending you flowers. But the bee is greedy, stinking ass.
Oh, good God. Do they not realize how long ago this was? Never mind. Comprehension is not one of their skills.
Shoot, she ain't say, yeah, she's freaking going after my little baby. And Laura, I got news for you. What Wendy and Dee Dee said absolutely is true. You sitting there saying you haven't talked about my little girl, my baby, my child. You're out of your fucking mind. Many times you said that she's gonna come out with something wrong with her. Well, true, laugh out loud. Very true, garbage girl. She doesn't meet any of them actually. No. Hell no, she don't. Looking like a whole ass dinosaur. She looks like a dinosaur in the face. I'm sorry. I know that's low and I gotta stop resorting to that, but oh, she makes it easy. She makes it real easy. How are you gonna sit there and say you're not hateful? And the whole time you're sitting there screaming to the top of your lungs. Come on now. All right. Wendy and Dee.
Do you not? Actually been proven bigger scientifically than about 17 of the men's penises.
I got boundaries. Someone please click that. Yeah, there's boundaries, all right. Yeah, there's boundaries. Guess what? Them boundaries are out the freaking door as soon as you super chat me or buy a membership. Or PayPal, Cash App, or Venmo.
Dee Dee's oh my God.
It's not that funny.
Dee Dee.
You ruined the toe gate because everyone around you has capitalized on the toe gate, not your fucking lazy ass. So it's kind of like it's over. Dookie, you can not step on my computer.
Y'all are killing me.
Lay down, baby kitty. It's okay. Lay down, baby. Ooh, why you biting? Lay down. Oh, you
Look at
being
Dee Dee's
ornery.
picture. Dee Dee, I didn't see that.
Oh, good
Girl, when I
God.
played the video, I was driving, so I didn't look at my
Now,
screen.
mind you,
I
she
didn't
knew
see that
none
that
of
was
these people even existed until she went at it with Laura. Hey, Mad Dog. Laura, she's gonna play Wendy V and Dee Dee. Laura hate channels. Since BJ calls us all hate channels, I guess that's what they're considered. They review Laura. BJ thinks they're her friends now, but no. It's because they're reviewing Laura. But yeah, BJ. Your mean soon ends, that's it. But the toe thing's just lost it for me because, of course, the one who should have capitalized on it, couldn't. Yep, pretty much.
was your picture.
Oh, that's so fake.
See, look, let me tell you something. Dee Dee and Wendy never disappoint me. They never
Yeah, because you
disappoint.
never knew who they were until you and Laura started going at it. Never knew. And still wouldn't if you wouldn't be going at it with Laura. The only reason why you go into these chats is because they review Laura. Oh, the fakeness.
Sarah says, as you remember the stream, Randy burnt her. Need you to get off that pole, sir. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my God. Stop.
Wow.
Oh my God. All right. Let me play it.
around YouTube. So
Okay, I don't want to hear
yeah,
them.
scientific fact.
All right. I can't listen to that shit. Because it's just nauseating as fuck. BJ's nauseating as fuck and fake as fuck, and I can't. Mm-mm. But for them to have things so jumbled where they think, hey everybody coming in, don't forget to hit that thumbs up for me. Where, they can compare the situations going on. They can't because they don't compare. They aren't the same. PJ's mental. Oh, she was laughing at the picture of the feet and the comment. Yeah. But see, she ruined it because she should have ran with it in the first place. And like I said, instead of everybody around her that she's watching, all the Laura review channels have capitalized on it, but she hasn't. And she can't just review Laura. No, she's got to use them and their words. Do you ever think about how much strength you'd need to just ride that pole? I know I couldn't do it. Hell, But I don't know. I just know what Laura has said, and she said it for many years. That when she was in Vegas, she did dance, and she was a showgirl and a stripper, which, this was years and years ago, and that wasn't uncommon that they were both, It's a job. Something that BJ and old Craigie boy have no clue about. And I'm just sick of hearing her bullshit. Well, I can't even have a registry. No, it wasn't about the registry, bitch. It was about your fucking greed. Oh, I know she could. I probably couldn't either. I don't know. Maybe back in the day, I don't know. That's it. It's just some craziness on these streets. It's so wild out here anymore. A lot of grossness. I know, Sir Duke. You want a cuddle. I know. I know, you big old furry thing. My cat's telling me I want my cuddles. Yeah, she's definitely a big manipulator, grifting, that's for sure. I mean, I couldn't believe she came out the other day, damn near begging. I was like, ooh. After all these fundraisers you have, every time you turn around, it's something else. And bitch tried to act like I was lying. No, bitch. All I said is your registry was still up. You've been lying about it. Angela even showed the proof it was still up. That's all that was said. And then she turns around a month later, and says, well, it's still up. It's just not active. No, it's still up and active. If it's up and you can still purchase diapers and stuff, it's active. He should get any type of a job. Nope. A job's a job. That's how I look at it. You're out there paying the bills, right? You're out there taking care of yourself, not relying on other people. And Craig's made that clear. Those words came out of his own mouth. We relied on him in life as we do in death. And then Mom stepped up and we rely on her now. I don't think those two have ever stood on their own 2 feet. They always do, Kat. Always do. Look, there's nothing wrong with, make your money. Do you. Make all you can. That's not the issue. The issue is the manipulation. The way she does it. The way she does it. The greed. It's never ending. There's another fundraiser for this, or there's another one for that. It's like, it's never ending. And how the fuck do you have the nerve to ask people for $1,500 for Christmas? What? Oh, it's just one after another. That's why she expects everything is right. Yep. And then to sit there and say that a lot of what you were even given hasn't even been opened yet. Oh, I didn't have time. The hell you didn't have time. And it's still not open. That'd be a slap in the face for me. I'd be like, fuck you. I spent my hard-earned money and got you the outrageous things you wanted, and then you can't even be bothered to open it? Fuck that. Yeah, she doesn't say anything about that, but she has let a couple things slip. And she keeps bringing up disability for some reason. I don't know why, but she keeps bringing it up. Right? He's an able body. Get out there and get a job. Like the rest of us. Think I wanted to go to work at my age and have to worry about a babysitter and everything? Fuck no, but you do what you got to do. Yeah, it's pretty much how I am, Mad Dog. If not in the budget, it just doesn't happen. It's that simple. It's really that simple. But also, I'm not spending hundreds of dollars every month going through drive-thrus every day. And she herself says every morning, drive-through breakfast. And she's even said that there's days she's went to 2-3 drive-thrus. Fuck that. See, I couldn't throw money away like that, though. I could think of all the other things I could do with it instead of fast food. But that's just me, you know. I don't know, Kat, exactly. But, she made it known how much all that costs, so people know exactly what they need to give her. Hell yeah, that is. That's no way am I going to waste all that money on fast food. Besides, I don't like fast food enough to be doing that shit. And I don't mind cooking. Do I get tired of it and run out of things to cook for the littles? Yeah. But I still do it. That's why mine appreciate it when we do. Because it's not something I do on a daily basis. The fast food shit. Just get up a little bit earlier, make some breakfast. Don't take all that long. Which reminds me, they're having French toast and bacon tomorrow. Again. They're on a French toast and bacon kick. Had to bathe the dog. Oh, shoot. Bubba needed his like 2-3 days ago, but he wasn't feeling real good, so I seen you on the other side, Mad Dog. I just seen it. Sorry about that. I didn't do it because he wasn't feeling good, but he seems to be doing a little better, so I'm gonna do it. And he's a breeze to bath. He climbs right in the shower stall, and you go ahead and do whatever. He's not leaving the shower stall, so He's not hard to ban. Uh-oh. An accident? Uh-oh. Oh my God, the dogs next door, especially Bo. He's the golden retriever. Yeah, retriever. Oh no. Yeah, he's a golden retriever. But they have these ditches, the dikes running through the properties and stuff because of, water drainage and, because we've had fires and stuff. But it'll rain really hard, and the ditch will be full of, and it's that black muddy water. And old Bo will just go plop his ass right on down it. And I'm like, oh, you're in trouble. Because he's a big dog and he's got tons of thick fur. And he gets up out of there and that shit is just dripping. I laugh. I was telling him, you in trouble. Always drinking and alcohol. No, it's not. I'm not much of a drinker, but I know it's not cheap. Oh, that's the last thing I need right now. Oh, dear Lord. On top of everything? Oh, I'd never get anything done. I got a crazy week coming up. And I really thought these last 2 days were going to be, I was off. They were going to chill days. Oh, no, no, no. That can't happen. But I'll get through the week. I think I might take the rest of Wednesday off. Or either that or just work from home. Because I'm not. I got her graduation in the morning, so. And she gets to leave school. She wants to with me after the graduation ceremony. She wants to, so. I think I'm going to take her out for just mommy and me and get her some lunch. I don't really get a lot of one-on-one time with them, so it's nice when I can. The BJs have money. They only spend theirs on once. Subs pay their living expenses. So, wow. Yeah. Yeah. No, I work and pay my own, thank you. I couldn't live off what I make on YouTube. I couldn't pay my bills on what I make on YouTube. Hell no. Hell no. No way. Not even close. Oh. That would be a stretch. Oh, a big stretch. A humongous stretch. Yeah, it's going to be because I never get no one-on-one time. And I got her nails. Her nails are done. And she's going to look so pretty on Wednesday. I can't. Because he has school, so I'll have enough time to take her out for a quick lunch before he comes home. So it'll give me that little bit of time with her. Or I might just pick him up at the same time. It depends on what time. I really should say it really. All the cash apps behind the screens, scenes, mods, pay gas. And yeah, they do. She has no problem begging in her Discord on the regular. Yep. I have never done that. I have never reached out to anyone on YouTube and asked them for money. I haven't. It also depends on how long the ceremony is going to take, because they both only have half days. And if there's not going to be enough time to go do that and then get home in time to meet him on the bus, I'm just going to take him with me. Just pick him up at the same time. They said I can, so. Yeah, that's one thing I've never done. Mm-mm. And I'm not saying, maybe she had some, if there's an emergency, dire need, I'm not going to knock you for that. But for everyday shit, no, sorry. And on a constant basis, yeah, no. No. Wish list for summer back to school. Wish list for summer back to school. Oh. I don't even know what's still on that wish list. I do need to check it though, I guess. Shit, there's stuff on there that's probably not even available anymore. I did add some other things. But I don't know what's left on there. I'm going to look. Yeah, I don't see a problem with them either. I just don't think it's right when you put things on there that are $3,000-$4,000. You know what I mean? Or $500 or $600 even. That's insane to me. I mean, I felt bad that chair was on there and it was $89 on sale. So I took the chair off because I thought that was too much money. So I took it off. I don't think there's any high price stuff on mine. I'll have to check it, but I don't think there is. A lot of it's for the littles. But I keep mine open so that, maybe there's something else somebody thought would. And people have done that. They sent me stuff that wasn't even on the list because they thought that the kids ended up loving it. And that's why you think she's a scam. A lot of people do. Yeah, I'm gonna go look at it. I did put it, like I said, I did it. I don't know, a couple of weeks ago. I put some other stuff on there. I haven't really played with it a lot though. God, before I know it, it's gonna. And don't you know she starts school on her same week as her birthday? You see why I prepare ahead of time? But I know she's gonna love that thing I got her. She's gonna love that. Yeah, there's still stuff on there. There's low riders, there's Legos, gum. Yeah, her earrings and stuff. Yeah. Oh wow, she added those earrings. Okay, that needs to go. Yeah, there's still stuff on here. They want them stupid log things. Ugh. But I'm gonna get off here because I have to get up in 2.5 hours. Maybe I'll sleep till 6. I have to be out of here by 7:30. Yeah, I can sleep till 6, maybe. No, I won't. Who am I kidding? But I get to come home and I get to work the rest of the day from home, so I'll be good. Oh, it was more. Yeah, it was a little bit more than that. She got the entire. I mean, she got everything: dressers, everything. Stuff. The whole first year is taken care of. The whole first year. It's insane. And like I said, for me, it wasn't about the registry. Hell, I wanted to send something. It was the greed. The greed. But thanks to everybody for hanging out with me all night. Do all that YouTube stuff, that thumbs up, the sub up, the share, the hype afterwards, become a misfit. But yeah, I'm going to get off here and I'm going to stretch my feet out for a little while. Tomorrow should be an easy day because I only have to be out half the day and then the rest I get to work from home. So I'm thrilled about that. I might come live tomorrow. I don't know. It depends on how the day goes. Knock on wood. Wow, that's right. Tomorrow's Tuesday. See, that just screws up the whole week. Anyway, I'll have a lot of accounts to update. Because I've been off for 2 days, so. Which I'm glad, because I'd have taken off anyway, because my little needed me to be with him. He was sick. He's not feeling good. Yeah, I'll sleep a couple hours. That's usually what I get anyway, so. I already caught hell about how I'm running myself ragged. And, I'm pushing it, and I got the whole schmeal from the doctor. Sure did. I just sat there and just looked right at him like, I'm taking in everything you're saying. But there's not much I can do about it right now. But I didn't say that. I was just thinking it. I was just listening to him. Like, yeah, give me this schmeal. Dude, you don't think if I didn't have to, I wouldn't? You know how bad I wanted to say that? I wanted to stand up and say, what the fuck do you want me to do? But I didn't. Yeah. I'm just saying, sure, I get it. I get it, sure. But after this week, my hours are drastically changing unless a miracle happens and I find a new sitter. So that's really going to suck. But it is what it is. I'll find something that offset that I can do locally, from home. I'm sure. All right, everybody. I don't know what's going on in these streets. I don't even know if anybody's I can't believe I'm still alive. But go out and have some fun. If not, chill out, watch favorite TV, binge watch something. I don't know. You can come give my Bubba a bath. He's really easy to bath. My Sir Duke needs his ears done. That's not an easy thing. You're better off bathing him because he don't care about a bath. He just doesn't like his ears touched. Or you can come cook breakfast and, clean up afterwards. Whatever floats your boat. Gotta love change. Not, yeah. I hear you, Ange. I hear you. It was good seeing you, Ange. But yeah, I'm gonna go put my feet up. And yeah. Stay safe out there, misfits. Be the best misfit you can be. That's it. That's all. I'll see you. Bye. I'll be seeing you on these streets. Granny will probably be live tomorrow. She hasn't been live in a few days. But yeah. I'll see you around, misfits. See you. Bye. Good night.